And since all of those are up and ready to go, I'm gonna go press this button. I would like to say welcome in, everyone. How you doing tonight? Wait, are there guns in KCD2? Wait. No, wait. Oh, I'm gonna die horribly. I'm either gonna die horribly or gonna save state till I can learn to parry a bullet. It'll be a time. It'll be a time. Yeah, that, Fear and Hunger. I've not played or seen much of the second game. I know some things here and there. The first game I've played a little bit of. I know enough that'll save me like a few hours of have a good one, Crazy. Save me a few hours of resetting, but I'm not gonna get a good run in regardless of what I try. Huh. Huh. Now you're making me, you know. So for KCD2, I don't know when I'm fitting that in my schedule. I do really want to play it. I want to finish this first. I don't know how far Skip is from finishing Death Stranding. My idea for Death Stranding was gonna be I run that alongside of him, and since we will both be playing it weekly, there'll be like a little bit of a weekly progression of us seeing the stubborn, stupid shit each other have done to actually get through the game. But I don't know where he is. I mean, the bow wasn't that bad. I beat Mr. Rich Dick repeatedly. Yeah, it's a fun little idea. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. The only real difference is going to be I'm probably going to play longer sessions than Skip, so I'll probably get ahead of him really early, unless I take my time and do silly shit. He just did the Timefall. Oh, he hasn't streamed since then? Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm easily a few months away from playing Death Stranding 2 then. Fuck, alright. Alright. He's still in the first map? No, he went to Port City, right? Yeah, no, he went to the second map. Oh, isn't Timefall on second map? Yeah, okay. He just got the beer. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be rough. Well, he's in for a time if he can keep himself at it. We'll see, we'll see. I'm sure he'll pick it up again. But yeah, I guess that means I could probably start KCD2 on Mondays for a bit. I have a few more drop-in, drop-around games I can play to fill out playtime throughout the week before I start in on anything that's going to be too interesting. I mean, honestly, Chio, I never bothered building the roads. On my PC playthrough, all the roads are already built for me. Maybe? I only ran into one map where I didn't have a road, but the truck's just so good it doesn't really need the road. And then you get to the snow and everything goes sideways, you know. Oh. Oh, he's going out of his way to do sideways progression, that would have been easier later. Damn. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute. All right. I don't want to rush him along in his endeavors. All right. Well, we'll probably start Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when I'm done the altars. Then. Okay. Easy enough. That'll last me a bit. There's a good chance I like that enough that gets played a few times a week. Otherwise, I'll just try to do it Mondays. My whole stupid, stubborn thing with Monday games is I just want like a stable thing to play every week to be consistent with. And then the rest of the week I just do fuck all. He hasn't even gotten the truck yet. Oh, why does he want the roads before he has the truck? Hey, I have, hold on, let me see how many hours I have in KCD1. $45 hours, and I didn't originally have it on Steam. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I was expecting my time to be longer. At some point, I ran out of free times to play games solo, so KCD kind of fell to the wayside. And when's the last time I launched this? 2024. Yeah, it's been 2 years. All right. Anyway, hi everyone, welcome to the altars. I'm totally not distracted. How are you doing today? All right. I think I'm good to go. I think we're ready. Let's get moving. Can I get my controller working? Hold on. There we go. I was threatening to close the game and it fixed my controller. Fair. The doctor is in the command center and no, talk to me. Fucker just walks off. Whatever. What do we need to do? We need... Hold on. We have a lot of metals. The passive metal farm is working. We need... more minerals. Yeah, we need more minerals. $115 hours. Yeah, it was good. It came out at a time where people wanted Chivalry's combat. You know. Is this an automated miner? Hold on. That's an outpost that's manned. I think this one's automated. Yeah, that's an auto outpost. That's an auto outpost. That's an auto outpost. Probably not going to set up a Rapidium auto outpost. Well, if somebody's manning the other one, I guess I'll go get enriched metals. Huh. It happens.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Hold on, I'm gonna set up an infinite thing in the refinery. Set infinite uphold. Yeah. I should put an auto here, but, you know, a little more expensive. Oh, they hopped off the other one. Nice, okay. No storage space. Oh no. Hold on. How did I manage that? I really need to get large storage researched. Mass is 140. Mass of this is 65. This has... So, this is like 2 1/3 of one of these. And the mass is... little more than double. Not a bad... Not a bad one. I'll take it.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? All done here. Should I help with this now? How are you today?
Oh, he's just pissed. Whatever. Actually, I'll try to calm him down. Fuck it. Oh, I don't have Haxel chat set up. Hold on. Oh. Low chance anybody actually said anything in TikTok, but if they did, my sincerest apologies. I did not have my thing set up for that.
I can see you're uncomfortable. Anxious. I've had my share of stress lately. How can I help? What do you usually do when things overwhelm you? Well, I like to look for hope. In medical articles, for example, I look through reports about new medications or vaccines. Every time someone comes up with a cure for an obscure illness, I feel happier. Well, you don't have to look too far. Our little group is a scientific miracle.
I see.
I can find comfort in that. I keep thinking about those damn implants all the time.
Look, Miner, I'm sorry, man. They're super mad at me.
Okay. I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever?
I don't know. You're the one doing the planning here. All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi, being my fucking
Ooh.
pal.
An actual Lord of the Rings game? You know. It is unfortunate. It is a world with so much lore and potential, and like the majority of people who touch it just want to do movie games. I guess I can shoot out to the botanist and talk to him. I don't really need the rupidium he's mining, but, whatever. I can't talk to him while he's at work. Damn. Oh, you mean Golem?
Should I move on to this now?
It's... You know, at least the Shadow Mordor games are really nice. You know, Golem on the other hand, I wish WB didn't drop that series like a fucking hot potato. I'm removing his assignment so he comes home. Get your ass back here, dude. Oh, park with bench has been built. Yes.
I can see you're gloomy. Do you really want to waste time dwelling on that? Isn't a sad person less efficient than a happy one? Let's try to find something to cheer you up, for the sake of the mission. Well, look at you, talking about efficiency. I appreciate a good success story. It's inspiring to read about someone who achieves something great despite life's obstacles. Remember that teenage girl from our neighborhood who lived only with her sick grandma and had to divide all her time between caring for her, school, and part-time jobs? The skinny one with the mousy hair? What was her name? Maya? Yes, Maya. Turns out she was really good at physics. Good enough to become the CEO of a startup that manufactures robot nurses for the elderly. Really? Huh. Good for her.
Well, that cheered him up. All right, botanist, we need to talk.
Hey there. I've got something for you. The shepherd's axe you wanted to see so much. You found it. Amazing. It's incredible that we both decided to take it on this mission. I mean, with such limited space for personal belongings, out of all the things you could pick.
You know, I have a lot of personal belongings, in quotes. For limited space and luggage scattered across this planet. Do I tell him I lied to him? I mean, he'll never know. He will never know I lied to him. Eh.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I packed it by accident.
Oh, really? That's a strange coincidence, but if you say so. Thank you for giving it to me. Even if it's not such a sacrifice for you, to me it means a lot. Suddenly I feel even stronger about the reality of what I had with Lena. Hell knows I'll need that strength if I'm to keep going.
Glad I could help.
I've completed the botanist storyline. Sweet. All right. You know, I've not looked at this in forever. Technician, pissed off with me. Fantastic. Miner, pissed off with me. Understandable. Scientist, complaining about being overworked. The guy who wanted to do The guy who wanted everybody pulling 24-hour shifts wanted me to do 48 hours of crunch time in a row. You know, Shio, you'd think you'd learn your lesson by now. Complaining about being overworked, not mad at me. Complaining about being overworked, not mad at me. Complaining about being overworked is sad at me. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need the psychiatrist next, honestly. Mental health is going to be an issue on this journey if I keep going like this. But I can give them a park bench. Look at that. They can just go hang out on the park bench and pretend nature. Ooh, Hackermans. Honestly, that looks like a cool paint. Oh, the quantum paint looks nice too, though. Hmm. It's just a blue matrix scroll over the entire facility. Kind of cool looking. I kind of like it. I'm not sure if I like it more than Quantum, though. Actually, I think I like the hacker one more than Quantum. Yeah, this just looks like Kojima's here. It's just blue matrix. Mm-hmm. Is he finally talking about his new game? He teased 2 new games other than Death Stranding, and then it didn't say shit about them for like 2 years. Magnetic storm in 2 days. Hmm. That sounds like it could be an issue. He is gonna add like Spooky's House of Jump Scare ass fucking pop-ups in place of monsters and shit. I can see him doing it. Okay, I'm getting so many medals that I need. Who's scheduled to medals? You need to not be working medals anymore. Yeah, look. Look, I don't need any more medals right now, dude. Wait, shit. Wait, shit. Fuck. I did not mean to remove that. Wait. We don't really need Rapidium now. We don't really need metals now. I mean, if you want to go to enrich metal, sure. Oh, good. And I have a large storage to work with. Honestly, what I need is for one of you to come work minerals. Oh. Okay, well... Miner. There you go. Come do your job, man. But yeah, I haven't played any of the newer Mario games, so I wasn't aware there was just a have the AI play the game for you option.
What a fucked up world we live in.
What, does it just play a task from the developers testing their levels, or like, how's that work? It was in Super Mario Maker. Large storage. That is, in fact, a large storage. Alright. So I need to craft this. We need to expand the base further, but I don't have the minerals for it. I see.
We're running out of storage space.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Can't get rid of you.
Would you like me to go there?
They're angry at me. I didn't do shit. I'm glad I chained across the fucking chasm here. Otherwise, it would have been a long way to walk my ass back over here. Can I assign him to the park bench? No. You know what I should do? I should assign you both to contemplation pods for a bit. They cannot be assigned to the contemplation pod. Oh, that's rip. So I need a bunch of minerals to make the base bigger. But I can't really do that because mineral rates are slow as balls. No, not here. Wrong one. This one? Hold on. You making the funny noise. I don't like that. Anyway.
Want me to go there, Chief?
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience. You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning. Yeah, well, it can't all be perfect, can it? Apparently not. So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom? What? Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated.
Hey, Polygon, welcome in.
I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench. So,
How you doing?
this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time.
I might have been a little far from my mic.
That's not the way it works.
Stress, but you love. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing okay. I'm chilling, getting shit done. Frustrated with things, but I crashed out in Discord about it earlier.
few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now. How do you know it was easy? I had my own problems. What if your life was...
Oh
actually
no.
easy?
Wait, did you
never
lose
had
your
to
Twitch
worry
account?
what if. Well, now you know
Or just
exactly
some other
what
account
if.
got slipped into?
You know she wasn't alone in the end, but that's not enough for you. You're still making it about yourself.
Just Discord?
Just
Oh, that's rip.
at us.
Yeah,
Here I am.
I do not talk to
scared of
people on
dying
Discord.
because of your decisions.
If I do not know
All
you and you
want
send me a
is to
Discord
hear
DM or friend
more
request, you get
about
instantly
Mom.
rejected.
My decisions?
Even if I know you, if you're trying to get me to do something, I'm gonna instantly assume
Like
that you're not
some
you.
kind of freaks messing with our brains so much. I mean, it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. Even if we do survive, the corporation is going to find out about us, and we are going to get fucked. You're just pretending to care,
because you need us to get back to your lousy life. Hey, you can deny it all you want, but I'm still waiting for a reason.
Oh, that's who that is. I noticed them in my subs only thing. Yeah, by the way, they're still hold on. You didn't just talk to Discord and get your shit back? You know, you can do that, right? Before you ban them, do please try to report them to Discord. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I hope you can get your account back. That's the new popular thing, is to steal streamers' accounts and then give all your viewers malware. Okay. Yeah, do get that settled. If you want to take care of it, Shio, you can take care of it. I would recommend kicking more than banning, because they won't be able to find their way back normally anyway.
To believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish.
What can I say? I hope I can prove you wrong one day. Then you'd better step
Discord's had to deal with a lot of streamers losing their shit recently.
because I don't think we have much time left.
They're probably used to it by now. They are probably very used to it by now. Because it's very easy to prove that you are you, the streamer. It's very easy. Can't believe it, Shio. Yeah, I was crashing out in my sub-only Discord, and then I took a good look at who could actually see my shit. I'm like, who the fuck's this? Okay, well, we're gonna go to sleep. When we wake up, we're gonna be in the middle of a storm. Wait, is your credit card on that account? Do they have the ability to just charge you for Nitro? Wait. That you canceled your cards. Okay. Good first step. Do you know how they got in? They're probably someone who DM'd you and talked you into something. If you clicked a link, if you downloaded something from a viewer, you probably know them in some way or form. That's fucking, they got John Loves Anime that way. He downloaded something. They tried to get Civ. You got bamboozled at 3 a.m. of a streamer friend. Yep. That's how they did it. Somebody got John Loves Anime, and John Loves Anime, whoever had his account, was trying to get Civ to download some specific Minecraft mod pack, which had malware in it, to then take her account to then fuck over all of her viewers and people in her server. Thankfully, she is super uptight about security. So the moment she saw some random dude she's interacted with a few times trying to push her hard to download something, she's like, no. Rip. Yeah, that's why I put out that PSA on Discord. I mean, on like Twitter and fucking Blue Sky like a month back. It was rampant. And all it takes is one big streamer, and then you go to the next person and the next person, and just goes straight down the line of people vouching for each other and telling you to download things. And you have like everybody's accounts in one shot. Unfortunately, as people learn how to get around shit that's going on, people are also going to learn how to change their scams. It happens a lot.
What a shitty day.
So, the unfortunate thing about your Discord, and a lot of people don't know this, is I'm just kind of waiting for things to happen in game, so we're just chilling. Discord's kind of just HTML on the back end. It's not hard to get a user to log in and get their account ID information. If you go into your Discord dev mode, there is somewhere in there is an account ID that you can copy that you can use to log in as you on any other platform without other verification. You can use that to do shit like read people's DMs or just log into their account and change the password. You know. I think it's just normal Egan. I think he just copied from one of my references and put it on a docky. Probably the Alfie. Actually, no. I might have given him a transparent screenshot for that. That might have been something he asked for, and I didn't know why he was asking for it. All right, Scientist Mans wants to talk to me.
Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes.
What did I do this
I
time?
mean, fed up. What is this?
Why are you mad at me?
Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate.
The fuck did I
priorities
do?
somewhere else. What exactly do you want me to improve? Good leadership requires treating people as equals, or at least creating a credible impression of doing so. Stop ordering us around like puppets. I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Water.
All right, I'll hydrate. Yeah, sorry to hear you've been having issues, Paulie. Wow, my options are to improve the mood of the altars and don't die. That's a great optional task. Build a third Rapidium arc. Why? Hold on, we're gonna build the gym. Gonna sit over there till I reorganize the base.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Kind of sucks that I didn't get the improved minerals. I just gotta kind of wait for this guy to get me
When
minerals,
are you
I
going to
guess.
fix things around here? We're getting impatient.
Fuck you, botanist. Actually, fuck you, though, man. We're getting impatient. No, fuck you, dude. I tried hard to appease you guys. Yeah, I need to upgrade my base so I can put another large storage. So, how this works, there's a bit of math here. A small storage is not very efficient. It weighs 28. It holds 120, right? The medium storage holds 300 and weighs 65. Two small storages are not as much storage as a medium, but for the mass and the amount of it can hold, it's just a little better. It is better to have more of these than have a bunch of smalls. The large storage is pretty much the same conversion of, it's like 2 1/3 mediums at the cost of 2 mediums in weight plus 10. So it is far more efficient to have these. But that said, I'm also nickel and diming weight because that's like the only thing I'm running out of ever is weight of objects. I could build another Rapidium arc just to burn resources because I have too much fucking Rapidium. That cut down 300 pounds. I build 3 Rapidium arcs. You know, there's a magnetic storm inbound, folks. Everyone's now base bound. Except for me. My ass is going out to mine minerals because we don't have enough.
The module needs repair. Should I work somewhere else for now? Need to do this. FYI, looks like we're running low on kits.
Or you might just grow a new one, Shio. I'm not really sure.
Would you like me to go there?
It's less time acceleration, more growth acceleration.
What about the anomalies?
Well, at least he's happy. He got his gym. But also, you might get brain cancer.
Quiet.
Are they whispering? Are they planning bullshit without me? Still angry at me, he won't talk about it during the storm.
What was that about?
Jeez. Can a bunch of guys just hang out without anyone prying?
Radiation barrier's off. Oh no. Hold on. Did we run out of filters? Shit.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Then I need is there.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No, dude, I have other things you can research in the meantime, like that. Pretty much just that.
I noticed that we're running low on repair kits.
Every room is failing. What do you mean critical base damage? Fuck. I swear, I need... You know what? I'm gonna build a second workshop. I'm connected to the bathroom. It doesn't help that two of my people are just super unhappy not working today. Why is the refiner pissed at me? Dude, I am trying my best. He's in the other one. Where the fuck are you? He's hiding here.
You look hurt. What happened?
Turns out I'm not immune to radiation exposure. Who would have thought?
Hey, no need to downplay it. I wouldn't be surprised if you were scared of going outside after something like this.
I mean, as long as I don't have to leave during a magnetic storm, it's all good. Anyway, you know that the radiation barrier keeps us safe in here, right? I can get better as long as we've got enough filters to keep it running.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to have enough filters to keep it running when I'm the only one handcrafting shit because my dumbass didn't think to make a second workshop until like 2 seconds ago. Good news though, we made it past the thing. Sun is dangerously close. Night radiation starts earlier. Ooh, new veins. Nice. You know, I'm gonna up the production of radiation filters. I just wasn't keeping that many of them because they took long to make, you know?
So how's the workout going? You happy with your barbells?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for making the effort.
You feeling all right?
Honestly, my body feels great. I feel much stronger already, but
But what?
it's not okay. I'm not okay. I think I was deceiving myself. I did feel incompatible, but it wasn't because my body was incomplete. It was because my soul was missing something. Or someone, to be more precise. Someone I loved. Ben.
Ben?
Yeah? Is it really so surprising for you?
Actually, not that much.
Of course not. You remember our basketball team captain?
Yeah, I do. But, you know, I always thought that was just for laughs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for laughs. What about your cousin's boyfriend in the summer of...
Okay, yeah, you win. You win. I always thought of it as a phase. You know, experimenting with different stuff.
Well, I thought that about my experiments with girls. But it wasn't a phase. It felt right for you. You just never met the right guy.
Yeah. I guess I met the right woman instead.
And I met Ben, which means in our case, it wasn't really about looking for a woman or a man, just
Finding the right person.
Bum 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 bum. I mean, I already know about Ben. We've read the backstory.
So, you miss this guy.
we became inseparable. He talked me into taking up a job at an offshore oil rig. And one day, when we were on shore leave, Ben started talking about rubidium and space mining missions. He was so excited about it. Wanted us to enroll there and then.
And did you?
We both did. And then we got totally wasted, which was a bad idea because that was our last day off. So the next day, our transport arrives and Ben gets on it without me. I'm just too damn hungover. So I stay behind, miss my shift, make calls to tell them I'll get on the next transport. But I never do. Because that day, there's a major gas leak on the rig. The whole thing blows up, killing a dozen people. Including Ben. After that, I just kept blaming myself for not being there with him. I kept turning it over and over in my head, wondering if I could have done something.
I'm so sorry, man.
Well, that's the twisted thing. I appreciate your empathy, but you don't have to be sorry.
I don't?
No. Because it's not what really happened, right?
Okay.
At first, I was too confused to even think about it, and I guess I tried to keep Ben and that whole story at arm's length. It was depressing enough to realize who I was, or what I was. Ripple on the water of someone else's life. And I don't like being depressed, you know that.
Yeah.
But doing more and more of those bench presses, I just couldn't avoid thinking that if my real life path was different and I, meaning you, never even met Ben, then that means
there's a possibility he might still be alive, if he exists at all. And the more I think about it, the more certain I am that I just want to know. I want to know what the real reality looks like. Does that make any sense to you? Okay, tell you what. Why don't we try and find out more about him when we get back? If we get back. If you get back. Not much chance for me to make it. We both know that. No, Jan. You don't get it. I need to know now. It would just be so amazing to discover a different, better ending to my story. Oh, come on. Can't you use your contact with Earth to ask around?
I'm just gonna ask around for a random person named Ben. Any person named Ben.
Okay. No promises.
I'm gonna know who
but
this
I
is
can try.
magically.
Thanks, man. Seriously, I know it's a lot.
All right.
We'll need to narrow down the search a bit, though. Sure. The name's
Oh, here we
Ben
go.
Harris. Actually, his full name's Benjamin, but he never liked it. The Ben I knew anyway. So I was thinking, since my Ben was so hyped up about going on a Dolly mission, if he exists, there's a solid chance he applied in this reality too, which means he's gotta be an Ally Corps database of candidates. Okay. Let's find out if you really know him that well.
And you're gonna find out that he did go on this mission. And he died. Oops.
So, what do you think? I see you found the proper balance between bossing around and not making people.
He's not even
feel
looking at me.
Good.
I'm getting the side eye right
Let's
now.
put this whole thing behind us and focus on
Fine.
what's ahead.
Calls available.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, good to hear you. What's up?
Calling because I've collected some more Rapidium. Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, man, that's so great.
Yeah. You can be
Hey,
pretty
Harb, welcome in.
convincing, you know?
I really?
How's your drop-in games
I don't
going?
hear that often. My work can be kind of lonely.
Tell me about it. It's good to talk with someone other than myself.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You said he was going through a tough time himself.
It's all right. Welcome in.
What's the story behind that?
Well,
Hope your
I don't know
dropping
it
games of
first,
Repo went well.
but I heard that years back he was a completely different person. Happily married, house in the suburbs, with a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or politics.
So, human after all.
Then it all just crumbled. One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events. Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation,
Oh, I see.
eventually his wife left him.
What happened?
His friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's sad, but how did losing a friend have such consequences?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I want to, if I should go into the details. They're very personal to him, but also maybe another time when we can talk longer. Bottom line for me is, if it weren't for that horrible accident and Maxwell's loss, I would probably have had a
It's
much
going
more
well.
miserable life. It's so strange to think how relative life can be. Sometimes it just
I'm getting ready to do a
Blows
big
my
upgrade
mind,
to
you
the
know?
base and do a bunch of little things and change my storage around and stuff.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, well, no use getting all philosophical, huh? Anyway, well done with the arcs. I really appreciate it.
Thanks. Hey, who knows? Maybe I can secure even more rubidium.
All right, I like the spirit. But let's see what you can do. Every amount makes a difference.
I'll do my best.
Thanks, man. And good luck. I'll 7 out.
FYI,
Screws.
looks
look
like we're running
suspicious.
low on repair kit.
I can't believe it.
So, you still angry at me about those implants? Is there any way I could fix things?
Don't you think you fixed enough already?
I never imagined you'd care more for a brain-dead body than for the rest of us. You bullied us into those implants. That's what you did.
I didn't bully you into shit, dude. You could have just not gotten one. You would have died. Like, man, that's your choice. Just because I chose for you what the method would be, doesn't mean that I directly decided that fuck you in particular. They're running out of repair kits.
You need to do this? I'm done here. Should I do this now? All done here. Should I help with this now? All done here. Should I help with this now?
Hey, we have enough stuff to make the base bigger. It's big. It's really big. I can now put extra rooms on other sides of things, like this. Kind of nice, actually. Can go here. Done? Mm-hmm. And then I can put 2 more of large storages across here. And it'll be super nice looking. I guess I could put another repulsor thingy down, and I could fill this out with more rooms, like an extra greenhouse or something. Honestly, I can move the... Hold on. Bah. Kitchen and then bathroom. I guess I'll put the gym here. I keep losing track of what I actually have in my bar. I'd probably swap to an array of personal cabins at this point, but they cost a lot of minerals each, which is unfortunate. Oh shit, I should talk to whoever that is on the phone. While I was sleeping, they gathered in the medium storage. They're planning something. There's about to be a mutiny.
Lucas, you there?
Jan, what's the matter?
Well, I have a favor to ask of you, sort of on the side. It might seem unconventional, but it's important.
What is it?
It's about a certain person called Benjamin Harris. It's possible he could have applied to participate in a Dolly mission in recent months. Do you think you could take a look in the candidate database and see if there's any trace of him?
And why exactly do you need to track him down?
He was very important to one of my altars. And not knowing if he's alive bothers him a lot. I'd like to help him.
Oh, I see. It's cool you care for him that way, but I can't just snoop around corporate databases at will. They're not that accessible.
Please? This is really important to me.
Dude, I built you
Look,
3 Rapidium
I
arts.
get it.
I only needed
What
to
do you
do
want me
one.
to do? Break in? I mean, that would be illegal.
But it wouldn't be wrong.
Hmm. I guess I talked you into something illegal too, right? Making your altars just so you could survive and bring back Rapidium. Those arcs you've collected, I know you're taking this mission seriously. So, I guess I can at least think about it. Okay?
Thanks, man. I won't tell anyone, promise.
Yeah, I know. You got anything more on this guy?
Not really.
Okay. Gotta work with what we've got then.
You can do it.
Let's get this straight. I'm only saying I'll try.
I believe in you, Lucas.
Yeah, sure. I'll get back to you if I find...
You know where to find me.
Oh, I only get 1 new skill point. Last time you gave me 3. Whatever. Hey, welcome in.
Welcome, Divine Gamarama and Party of 2. Get ready for a wild ride with this sly Arctic fox. Let's make some mischief together.
Bot's a little long-winded. Welcome in. How you doing, Divine? How's it going? Going that way? Going this way, okay. How's your stream? How you doing tonight? That one moving? Oh. Oh, what is that? You are different. All right, well that was spooky. Parrot Heck played some Devil May Cry 4's Virgil. Ooh, there you go. Bet you're feeling pretty motivated. This is awful. There we go. I need to craft some stuff. Yeah, I was never good with Virgil. It's way too much. I just fully recharged this. I'm gonna have to go that way, aren't I? I wasn't really good with the not getting hit thing, so I would constantly lose my concentration meter.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
I think 4 is when they gave him the concentration meter for the first time. It's down there. In the place that I can only get to by running around the entire map the other way.
Can't do this without resources. Time to launch this now.
Alright, I need to plot my route. I gotta go down, around, in. I see. Yeah, it's... Spamming his ranged attack while doing other combos is just an exercise in hurting your fingers. Why'd I use that to recharge my shit? I'm about to lose it in 2 seconds. Why am I dumb? Fair, fair. Really kills the index finger if you bumper trigger. Someone pointed that shit out to me in 3, and it's like, wait, what? I just started spamming like, oh, this is just 10 times more damage per second. What is this? Virgil's clearly too strong. Oh, speaking of, I've actually been watching the anime, the new Netflix one. It's not terrible. It's... They've taken some creative liberties into crunching the timeline together, but they've almost made 3 to 1 to 2 a whole thing. Okay. There's new resources hiding around the map. I might be inclined to go find them. Or I might just not care, honestly. Our latest base expansion was tiny. We went from 150 to 400 to 700, and now we only went up by 100. Not a lot more I can really do weight-wise with only plus 100. We are exceeding the weight capacity. Fuck. And the weight capacity only really matters for when we go to the next map, but like, you know. Yeah, have a good night. Why is everyone at the base mad at me? They're all angry all of a sudden. What did I do? Why are you arguing?
What's there to discuss? We need to shield ourselves
I'm not afraid
from
of radiation. Since when are you such a wimp?
I mean, look, I don't actually use enriched metals for anything ever, so. It might be more efficient, but I don't. You know, I don't. Alright, we're just gonna unassign all. Actually. Why are you... Get off of advanced metals. No, I have a conversation I need to have here. Then you go talk to all the
Any
people who are
news?
mad at me.
Yeah. Good news, actually. I managed to get into the candidate database. Your guy does exist.
Seriously? Wow.
And you were right. We have him on the list.
No shit.
Yeah, this is very fresh. His application's still waiting to be processed, but I bet he's got a decent chance. Works on an offshore rig, which would make him qualified to work as a refinery operator.
Man, that's just incredible.
Want to tell me more about why it's so incredible?
Everything about it. I mean, he works in exactly the same place, in exactly the same role. It's as if that alternative reality existed independently without me even knowing about it.
Wait, so one of your alters knew this guy?
He was in a relationship with him. But there was an accident and then died. Man, the refiner is gonna be over the moon when he hears this.
So, what are you planning to do with this information? Will you tell this alter of yours that his boyfriend is actually out there?
Well, I feel that I should tell him. He really wants to know.
Look, I don't know, Jan. I'm not sure you want to get this guy's hopes up.
You mean?
I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen to your alters, right? Even if they survive, we all want the best for them, but imagine your alter ego finding this guy back on Earth and what? Marrying him? It could be a dangerous precedent, don't you think?
Shit. Oh, this is complicated.
Yeah, well, you know him better than me. He'll figure out what to do. My job is done here.
Yeah. Thanks, Lucas. I owe you one.
Don't mention it. Just keep it up with the Rapidium, and we're even.
Well, this will cheer this dude up at least.
Hey, got a minute? I have some news about Ben.
You asked about him? And?
He exists. And he's alive.
Is he? So, he was planning to go to space here as well?
Looks like it. And there's more. He seems to be the very same person you knew. Working on an oil rig and all. It's... honestly...
And we're gonna go back to around.
amazing.
It's in your reality, it was your fault he died because you got him hungover.
You know what this means, don't you?
No? Tell me.
It means that... It means... Oh, hell, I don't know what it means, but it's fucking unbelievable. He's real.
Now we really need to make it back alive. I need to make it back. Yeah. So, let's get our asses in gear, cause there's still a long way to go.
You're right. But the tide is turning, Jan. I can feel it. And let me tell you one thing, Jan. I've been absorbing you with my problems, but that doesn't mean I don't know life hasn't been great for you. It's given us both some sour berries to chew on.
Yeah.
You remember Uncle Martin's red currant wine, right? Oh, yeah. It'd say, some people get lemons and make lemonade. I get red currants and make wine. Well, you just proved that we can make some really sweet wine out of those sour berries we got. Thank you. Never stop believing the future can
I'm
be
sorry,
bright.
hit my mic. My apologies.
I'll try.
All right. I learned a refiner's lesson. Optimism. Things are hardly ever perfect, and focusing on the negatives is very human. Refiner taught you that changing your perspective and seeing the upside can be refreshing. All it takes a little bit of faith. Huh. Oh, you're all hanging out in here.
I'd like to talk to you. It's about the technician's attitude. What do you mean? He's got some serious anger management issues. Blaming me for every bad thing that's happening to us. Yeah, I know the type. You know what that usually means? That they're hurting. Huh. The technician's hurting. Have you ever thought about how it feels being created like that? As somebody's altar?
Bah.
Yeah, of course. I think about it all the time. Yeah, well, maybe it's something we all need to come to terms with on our own. Give him some space. Don't push him into being friends. He's the one closest to you. Maybe that's why it's so hard for him. I can see you're afraid.
Not good at hiding emotions, am I? Well, I think I'm just anxious about my future.
I hear ya. How do you normally cope when things get uncertain?
You know, I sit in my armchair and just slow down a little. You know, my cat on my lap, purring, stuff like that.
Right, the cat. Tell me about
Yeah,
it.
tell me about the cat.
Hector? Oh, he's so great. A mischievous little creature. I'm telling you, he needs constant intellectual stimulation, or he'll find it himself. Which usually involves breaking things.
I think that is all the conversations we can have for today. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep and see what tomorrow brings. We're pretty close on being able to move on to the next map.
Look, I've been thinking about why you're so angry the real reason you're angry. Because it's not about the implants, is it?
No? Oh, well, why don't you tell me then? I'm dying to know more about myself from someone smarter than me.
You hate me for creating you like this. And whatever I do, you can't forgive me, can you?
And what difference does it make now if you understand me or not? The fact that you made me at all means you didn't give a fuck about what it might mean for me. Sometimes I wish you just died back then and never brought me here at all.
Damn, dude.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it would have been for the best.
Just get out of my face.
Damn, dude. Let me check the expedition map. Nothing else. We just gotta cap off the thing and get moving. Hold on. What do I have 20 tied up in? Oh, it's the radiation filter that's not finished being built. Alright. All right. We are good to get going. Let me assign my people to production. Neutralizer towers. You're actually working on science lab shit. All right. Doctor, I know you're angry. You're out. Botanist, you're out. Refiner, you're out. Scientist, you're out. Oh, I'm just now realizing I have 4 days left in the cycle until I lost. Ow. Meow. Alright. I took a I took a hit of shit, hold on. I ran out of organics because somebody used some. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go to storage. Okay, so normal mining outposts can go. Do not need them. There we go.
It worked. We can get out of here. I'm sorry, hon.
Oh. Fuck.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over. What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? You gonna ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah, I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching, filling it up with stolen supplies, and then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down, and they took off into the desert. Took off with our supplies, and you just stood and watched? No, I was busy fighting for your life. That blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work.
See, I didn't choose that option to be a dick. This is like the Fallout 4 thing, where truncated options just wildly different than you thought it's gonna say.
Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died. Did you at least pretend to be me? Oh, come on, Jan. You and I couldn't be more different. She'd never fall for it. Shit. Yes. Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got lost.
We're lost.
We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense. Is there no good news at all? I mean, we're closer to the finish line, right? We just need to figure out how to get out of the storm. Sure, easy as that. Just so you know, we have been trying.
Man, why am I being a dick
With all
today?
the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Oh, and one more thing. What is it? Tabula rasa. While I was busy tending to you, he missed his dose of sedative and, well, he woke up. So, don't be surprised to find him rummaging for food in the kitchen or making a mess in the storage. He's a little out of control. Like everything at the moment.
Oh, great.
Okay,
Yeah, I was waiting
so
for him to come
what do
back
we
and
do?
play.
I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me?
Mm-hmm.
Just listen for yourself.
Agatha, who the fuck?
This is a message for Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. My name is Agatha Wilson, and I am the Chief Operating Officer at Ally Corp, your employer. I have received some very unfortunate news about your mission. I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay, so as to clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, the board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive. I cannot keep them hoping it is not the case for much longer. Please don't let me down, and get back to me immediately.
What the fuck, Jan? What the fuck? They know everything. The board. But I thought we were... I thought we had each other's backs. That is some deep shit you got Maxwell into. Do you even realize what you've done? Stabbing him in the back like that? Without any warning after everything he's done for you? Me? This is my last call if they've decided to cut me off. I won't be able to talk to anyone, do anything. Not until someone comes for me. All I do is sit here in this tin can and wait. Well done, bro. You know, I
Yeah,
thought
fuck you too,
you'd
Lucas.
have the guts to face me, but no. At least, I hope at least, you don't fuck things up with Rubidium. And that you bring enough for those bastards to share with others. But maybe I'm naive to think you care about such things.
So apparently you're unconscious, but I'm still gonna record this message.
I just had the most surreal conversation of my life. With your alter. Which is how he introduced himself. I went down to the medical staff, and that's when they told me about the readings from your implant. Or should I say, implants? What the fuck, Jan? Multiple patients with the same DNA. Have you completely lost your mind out there? Did you think no one would find out? Well, the board knows. My boss, Agatha, knows. And she took it straight to Maxwell. Boy, is he fucked. Him and that assistant of his. What the hell were you thinking listening to him? Letting him drag you into some corrupt experiment. Even if it was your only option, how could you not tell me?
Look, you're not my problem.
Lied to me. And here I was thinking... I was such an idiot to trust you.
Well,
Find me when you're done with those calls.
botanist, doctor, refiner. Who else is missing? Is it literally just technical mans and fuck. What do you guys gotta say?
Good to see you in the base, buddy. Likewise, man. We thought we'd lost you there. Tell me.
Yeah,
you
just
know how to
technical
get
mans
us
and the
out of this
miner.
mess?
They took off on their
We
own,
need
seriously.
supplies fast. We won't hold out much longer. So, you stayed. I appreciate that. And you're awake, at last. You'd better think of something quick. We're nowhere near finding our way out of this sandstorm.
I'm gonna talk to him in a moment. The doctor's pissed, though.
It's a relief to see you stayed. Of course. I'm not afraid of being exposed to the corporation. But I am concerned about the raging storm outside. Nothing's working, Jan. There's no help in sight. Why are we even here? Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought. Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan? The plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet. I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out. He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price. Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base, and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You've decided to trust the corporation. We implanted their tech in our heads, losing a part of the team in the process. I'd hate to know it was all for nothing. What if I was wrong? And trusting the corporation was a big mistake. That Agatha gives me the chills, and Lena, there's so much she doesn't understand. I don't know if putting you in their hands was right. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain. No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one. What do you mean? Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No. It was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role. You're right. It's kind of liberating, knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this. Oh, well, this actually got me thinking about something. What? That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person. You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that? Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way. Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan? It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise.
Am I gonna suddenly become really good at captaining?
Doesn't sound like your standards.
I'm gonna be
I
made a
had to say
leader.
goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
All right, where's Tabula Rasa? Oh, he's gone up.
Hello there.
Oh, good, he's the caveman.
Do you know who you are? Your name? Do you know your name, Jan? Yeah. Me, Jan. You, Jan. Jan. Yeah, great. So, what next? Jan. This'll be fun.
Unexpected member stays with the crew.
All right, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about... Oh, right.
Sorry, hit the mic with my elbow. Gretchen. Don't seem any different.
Is it over? Hello? Anybody here? Base has stopped. I should check outside. Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
Interlude. Huh. Where'd the base go?
Hey, someone's there.
Or not?
Wait.
was that? Hey, is that a baby? What's going on here? I recognize this.
Am I walking through my life path now?
You're no good. Hear that? No good! Like, filthy no good!
Yeah. I guess I got on the bus to escape my father. All right. So this is still kind of normal Jan's timeline. Was this still the whole mother going to the hospital thing, or?
Mom.
Yeah. Okay.
No matter what I do, you're gone.
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell? Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am you, Jan. Just different.
Am I dead?
No, you're just lost in the desert, remember?
But where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else?
You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here?
I wanted to change things. Become a better man. Someone who knows what to do.
A better man. You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do? You're wrong. I create my future.
Hey,
Why are you
why
doing
are you
that?
doing that?
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? This is crazy. Is that you?
Was a mistake. Didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried.
Why didn't you?
What is going on with me?
Why didn't you fight for us?
It's over. It's over.
Lena!
Why didn't you fight for us? Over. Why didn't you?
Don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your alters. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average warring Yandolski?
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
What a ridiculous thought.
No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Hey! Please, don't go!
Do 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 do.
What the fuck?
Do 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 do.
No.
Do 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 do.
Where are you going? Hey, you.
Sheep aren't real, man.
Such a loser!
You can do it.
This was a mistake. Oh, this is pointless. You're not cut out to be a leader. Come on, guys! Don't quit now. You got this. You can do it. Run faster. You can do it. You can do it.
You know,
I'm sorry, Captain.
the clipping of the back of the head. Oh no.
I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Yeah, the company's gonna have a lot to answer for that one. The quantum computer just chose to kill them. Like what? That was an option.
Why did I survive and not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody.
Why would he kill everybody but you?
Maybe he knew there was Rapidium here. He wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their altars. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder.
Really? You believe that? You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is.
But Shio, there is a multiplayer RimWorld. It's called RimWorld. With mods.
To bring back Rapidium. At all costs.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do
there is.
just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was?
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
Because I feel that I can learn from them. And figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
Like what? Letting my altar split?
Maybe. Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedience, Sai. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
The light? What light? Hey.
Looks like I'm back. It does. And well, you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program. No. I think you did everything right. So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
No.
No. I don't think so. It's still me. But at the same time, everything has changed.
So, what happened?
I met myself.
Another one? No.
We will never find it.
You. He was me, but he knew things. Things I probably always knew, but didn't see somehow.
Hello, Rio. How you doing?
It's called the subconscious, Jan. Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting. I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here? Yeah. We should look for the rebels. The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive? If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician. Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about
Oh, there you go.
noticing the
Nice
light.
breakfast. Nice breakfast.
That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light? Doesn't the Tur emit any light? Well, probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most.
It's going. My clones turn against me, knocked me the fuck out, but it's going.
Tell me.
Otherwise, I'm just chilling.
Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection. Oh, now you're confusing me. That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it. And follow it. Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the Tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius. Well, you never doubted that, did you?
The face he gave me was like, nah, fuck you. You've gained a new perspective. Had a long, hard talk with yourself and your past choices, looking for a way out of Blind Alley. You learn instead of trying to be perfect, you can just accept decisions you regret and open up to whatever they lead you. Oh, there's also just a caveman version of me. That's great. Actually, I don't have to repair things. We can just go. All right. Yeah, they took a lot of food with them when they left. Well then, Shio, how about you learn to code? Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's the only multiplayer mod. I think there's one for putting different faction bases on a map and you being able to trade across the other instances, but you can't really go to the other instances. Yeah, I know there's that one multiplayer mod, which one you're looking at, which is like, you all control individual colonists at the base.
we're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked. Our idea. Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately with shit like that, you need to build a lot quickly.
Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle? We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
A new spacesuit is available. Ash camouflage. Yeah. We didn't get another silly one. We got the Frostpunk spacesuit. We get just gray. And then we get to dress up as a sheep. That's it.
We're going back home soon. Any thoughts? It's been a ride. And we're all heading back to the place we were running away from. Every one of us for a different reason. At least that's what should be happening. We should all be going back. I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle? We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location. So, you'll need to find it on your own. Fine. I'll take a look around. Good. We don't really know why we were lured here. Lured? You don't mean... Look. It's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we had better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful. It's lonely, it's dirty. This place is not... So, this is it. The last stretch. How are you doing? I'm pretty excited and anxious. I mean, you know, this is what I've been waiting for. Going back to Earth, being closer to Lena. We're so close. I need to focus. Only a few more days, and we're getting out of here. How do you feel about that? I'm hopeful. You know, we're a bunch of good people, and we did something really amazing for the world. So, whatever happens, I'm good. Just a little sad that we didn't make it as a team. Would have been nice to celebrate together once we're on that ship. Hello? This is Jan Dolsky.
Jan, you're alive. Thank goodness. We'd lost hope completely. Now, let's get you out of there. I want a full rundown of the situation.
Well, there was a sandstorm and all kinds of trouble. But I'm back online, and I think I'm finally at my destination. Are you in charge of the rescue now?
Yes, I am. Dr. Maxwell will not be a problem anymore. He's been discharged from his duties with immediate effect.
What about Lucas?
Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of loyalty to his employer, and he will suffer the consequences. For the time being, we've cut all communications with his station. A replacement is on the way. Of course, he'd been Maxwell's close associate for a long time. We could have predicted that if one goes astray, the other would follow. In a way, I can imagine how dealing with both of them might have had a seductive effect on you. But personally, I have to say, it breaks my heart that you let them pull you into that lunacy.
I was only following orders from Maxwell. I thought he was representing the corporation. Until I found out he wasn't. But then he threatened me. There was really not much I could do.
Let's leave those explanations, feasible or not, for later. The details of your mission will be subject to a thorough investigation, and I'm sure you'll get a chance to speak up for yourself. You should know, however, that Dr. Maxwell was trying to use you and the success of your mission to revive a regrettable procedure.
Yeah, I suspected as much.
So, I suppose that means he shared some of those pseudo-philosophical ideas of his with you. I'm sure he never told you the truth about why we shut down his hideous experiments.
He and Lucas shared a theory about it.
Let me guess. Was it a heart-wrenching tale of how the corporation didn't acknowledge a true genius?
Can you just tell me your version?
It's not a version. It's what actually happened. Facts easily verifiable, if you ever had the need to do it. Of course, the details of the case have never been disclosed to the public. No wonder. It would make the company look very bad if it ever got out.
So what happened?
One of Maxwell's test subjects, a soldier, ran away from his lab and committed suicide in one of our offices.
Oh.
Though the word suicide doesn't quite give the act proper justice. He basically ripped himself to pieces with his bare hands. People were watching. Security cameras caught it. Otherwise, I would never have believed it.
What the fuck?
But why?
Exactly. Why? Turns out there was a lot going on in Maxwell's lab we didn't know about. He altered people's minds as if they were machines. Made them switch personalities. Enforced inconsistent memories on them, only to erase them and try again. Every time. The procedure left a trace in those soldiers' minds. Left them more and more confused about who they are. His documentation revealed horrendous things. Records of overlapping flashes from contradictory realities. Nightmares, panic attacks, identity disorders. None of it ever reported by Maxwell. He kept the truth hidden so that he could continue his work, no matter what the cost. Driven by some irrational obsession to enhance the human cognitive system.
Wait, so why the hell is he still working for you? Shouldn't he have faced trial for all that?
Of course he should, in a perfect world. But when the stakes are high, nothing's simple, Jan. If you've spent years building a company's reputation, you cannot afford to lose it overnight because of one rogue individual. Trust me. The situation was handled with utmost delicacy. The veterans were placed in mental health institutions, where they received professional help, and their families received fair compensation.
And Maxwell got demoted to mining ops.
Apparently, that was not enough to contain him. Given the first chance, he decided to resurrect his project without permission. With you as his unknowing assistant.
That's just sheer madness, and to think he tried to convince me to trust him. I'm so glad I didn't.
Yeah, no, I'm pitting all the blame on Maxwell.
Doing
This is his
enough
fault.
wrongdoing. Creating those copies of yourself. It is a prohibited act, both by law and the rules of bioethics. But I know you were coaxed to do it. And whatever your true motives, it did help you secure Rapidium. That's why I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. Forget about Maxwell. Wipe the slate clean. From now on, you're to follow my instructions closely. Mine and only mine. And we'll have no secrets from each other.
Oh no, I'm not trusting you entirely, lady. You're also gonna throw me under the bus. I can sense it.
Get me out of here.
Of course. I'll need you to do two things for me. One, construct a beacon for the rescue ship, so that they can locate you precisely.
And two?
Two is a little more complicated. You see, the rescue team cannot find out about your alters, as you call them.
What? Why?
Safety reasons. You know how it is. The more pairs of eyes see them, the more mouths will need to be controlled. And if the public is to be informed about this byproduct of your mission, it is best that it happens by means of an official corporate communication channel.
Nah, I don't trust that shit.
It's enough
That's,
that
you're
your
gonna bury
ex-wife
this and
knows.
fucking throw me in
And
jail,
now,
right?
Also Dr. Paulson, it seems.
Paulson? Who is this guy anyway?
One of our top bioengineers. Don't ask me how Lena managed to get him involved in curing those creations of yours.
I never asked for that.
Don't worry. We'll keep them both out of the way during your trial. But trust me, it's better for everyone if no more people find out. So, you'll have to smuggle your alters onto the ship somehow.
How am I supposed to do that?
Remember, the rescue team will be fully committed to retrieving Rapidium. They do not expect to find anyone other than you down there. So all you need to do is be smart about it and use their distraction to your advantage. Fail to fulfill those conditions and I cannot guarantee the safety of your companions.
Seriously?
I've received information about the time of the rescue ship's arrival. They will land just before the sun rises on your planet. So, it will need to be a swift and well-organized boarding procedure. I'll contact you again shortly before they arrive. Start with setting up that beacon. And let's make history together, Jan.
Well, I'm cooked.
Would you like me to address that? You need me to take care of this? You need me to do this?
Oh, I guess I'm going out. Oh, I have a lot of places to go here. We should probably find food first. Another one of those really big ones chasing me down.
Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they really?
A lot of hostile. Oh shit. A lot of hostile abnormalities here. I'm just gonna continue to be attacked no matter where I go, aren't I? Shit. Let me guess, you're right here. No? No. No trace of the vein at all. Well, shit. Okay, so it's up there on that ledge? No. That's not it. Well, I guess I need to get up on that ledge. Alright, not bad. For a little... Sorry. There we go. There it is. Put an automatic outpost here. I'll run a pylon out to the central area. Honestly, the best part about this game is these exploration sections, where you can just kind of start to do something. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to go over with it instead of under. Because, Trees in the way. It is interesting that how that's not actually wood, but it's very wood adjacent. That's an interesting looking metal. I would like to be able to put a pylon up here.
That light. I need to get there.
That light. Oh yeah, shit. Hold on, I can see where they're building over there. Interesting. All right. I'll put a pylon hub right here. How you doing, Polygon? I'm sorry you're dealing with the whole Discord account hack thing. If you didn't know it was happening, it's very hard to combat. Okay. You're trying to kill me. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not much more you can actually do, given that, you know, you gotta wait for the company to deal with the situation, but... Thankfully, Discord is well aware of this issue. But yeah, this is why cybersecurity is kind of important, right? If you didn't have the suspicion that any person giving you something was a bad idea, you just grab it, right? As you did. You click the link. You didn't think it would be an issue. You click the link. Very rip. Actually, I'm kind of surprised they were able to steal it off the link. That means they're learning shit, which means the link probably does just connect you to a auto-verified Discord thing to give you ID shit. That's kind of spooky. I'm gonna put a hub right here, so I can connect other things to this point if needed.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yeah. What was I saying? My mind's kind of numbing here. Yeah. Yeah, it's why you have to be hyper aware when anyone sends you anything. So this has been an issue with scam call centers and family members, because as of late what they're doing is they're pretending like, oh, so and so's in jail, or I'm actually so and so. I totally sound like them, right? The solution some people come up with that one is to have code words for people. You know, if you think something's sus, you detect something's off, you make them say their code word. But you can't do it too often that somebody would look through DMs and they'd know exactly what you're doing. It's how I was saying earlier, Civ ran into John Loves Anime, the person who hacked John Loves Anime. who was trying to get her to download shit, she picked up that he was being really pushy for no reason, and that wasn't like him. So she tried to ask him some personal questions he'd know the answer to, because, you know, they hung out on a stream before and they talked about anime and shit, and the hacker had nothing. The hacker had fuck all. They knew nothing. Yeah, so what was that anime you're talking about? What are your thoughts on it? Huh? I don't have time for that. Download my shit. Alright, so this is enriched metals. I don't really care about going through here or dealing with this because I don't do the whole enriched metal thing. It's an unnecessary risk and it really doesn't matter. But yeah, it's what they have done from a technical perspective was huge social engineering campaign. They picked a target, or they picked a series of targets until one worked, and the moment they got a streamer, they went through all of their contacts and just it goes up the chain. The bigger you get up this totem pole of streamers who know other streamers, the more viewers you're likely to be able to fool into giving you their accounts. And then that spreads and that spreads and that spreads, and next thing you know, they have like 1,000 accounts they infected, and it's a whole thing.
Did you come see me? We need to talk.
All it really took was 1 weak link. Hey, Nautical. It took one person getting hacked first, and next thing you know, it's you.
It must be the tour vehicle. At least I know which way they went.
Yeah, it is unfortunate that Discord's kind of... Yeah, you know. It is what it is. Well, let's address Discord as a company. Discord's backend is HTML. Discord, the app you see, is actually just HTML. It is CSS to shape it, HTML for the backend. If you were to ever download your logs, they're all HTML. They have some databasing stuff and interesting stuff to preserve through a lot of it, but at the end of the day, Discord's not all that advanced. It is perfect for what it is, but Discord didn't need a lot of tech debt to pull that off. All Discord really did is they made a small program. Their devs are probably not like, their team is probably not super knowledgeable about the ramifications of all of this shit, because they're just a bunch of nerds who made an app. They're not like some big corporation who dealt with this before, right? So in comes Discord, not super good about all of this. Yes, actually, Chio, this is one of those lectures I was gonna give one day. One of these days, this is one of those things that shit. I hate I have to say these words. Keep it in my back pocket in case for some reason somebody says some wild shit about me. So if you use an old school JavaScript editor to edit pages live, you can even do it just by opening up the page in dev mode in your browser and editing the HTML directly. You can rewrite what people say to you in Discord. And then you can use that to get screenshots of it. You can use me as a user in your DMs to change my profile picture, change my name, and change what I said to have a fake conversation. You can do this. Discord is not all that secure as a platform.
The Dreaded Moo and Party of 3. Get ready for some Arctic Fox mischief and chaos. Let's have a wild time together.
Hey Moo, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we were just talking about Discord and people getting hacked and how it sucks. I'm putting a little PSA out there for everyone that Discord is not the most secure platform in the world, and anything you see out of DMs from people can very well be easily manufactured. Look, Moo, there's just so many hot singles in my area. What am I supposed to do about it?
You wanted to talk. Are you feeling better about your memories? Yeah, almost. I've been thinking about all this. The purpose of my life. I have to say it's not easy, even if you give it time. And there's one thing that could help me feel more grounded. My tattoo. Remember? First thing I noticed when I woke up. I'm really missing it. Do you think there's a way I could recreate it? Man, I'd love to get me a tattoo as well, but do you seriously think I'd know how to do it? I mean, I'm useless at drawing. Besides, you don't really think we have the proper equipment in here. Come on, Jan. You're being creative about a lot of things in here. And I'm sure some of us know how to draw. It's not just any tattoo. It was part of my identity, and I feel incomplete.
Yeah, it's like when we gave the miner a new arm.
What was it? Sisyphus. The Greek hero who rolled a stone up a hill over and over again.
Yeah, Moo. Hope you're having a good time with Warframe. How you doing tonight?
I can see why you identified with him. Being a medical aid worker in a hunger-stricken region must have been tough. I did identify with him, but for a different reason. You see,
you're not bad.
now I
It's just the
feel
meta
form of
change.
Repetitive cycles too, just like his.
And now every time you get new mods, you're going to be flooded with shit that's actually not useful.
Stone up the hill, gaining ground in the everlasting race to become a better man.
You're washed up. Damn.
Suddenly,
Can't believe it.
something would always happen to diminish all those efforts. Make me loathe myself again. Drop that stone back to the foot of the hill.
Well, I mean, the only tip I can really give you for Warframe is, hey, remember how you used to have to research weapons back in the dojo days? Yeah, I mean, those weapons are all still there. There might be some new ones, but we don't do that anymore. No, see, now you go you go piss things off so they get mad at you, and then you farm weapons they drop, and then you have to craft them, and it's a whole, like, 2 to 8 hour loop to find the exact weapon you want, make sure it has the right stats, and get it. It's a thing. No, it's... So what it is, it's the Kuva Liches, which you may or may not have interacted with. You probably haven't. That's a whole thing if you haven't learned about Kuva yet. They're like the Nemesis system from Shadow of Mordor. They are... You kill them in a mission, they get so mad they come after you. And then they have a randomly generated weapon on them that is an upgraded variant of an existent... You did Kuva back then, okay. They have an upgraded version of an existent weapon. And then that version has a random dice roll on the statuses it can apply. I mean, rather, it's the Warframe we use determines the status, whatever. But it's the amount of status it has innately is randomly generated. And then that... You can then, after going through multiple missions, having to do Railjack and a bunch of other bullshit, you can finally kill them, get the weapon from them, craft the weapon, and then congrats, you now have a meta weapon. That's the current hotness. Also, some of the kit guns and shit you can craft are really, really good, apparently. I don't know. I haven't done the majority of that shit. I came back and all of a sudden there's a whole rep system in Deimos and all this other shit. I'm like, what the fuck? And then you need to do it for a bunch of other random missions and shit. And then they're all connected. Yeah. Hey, remember Fortuna? Yeah, Fortuna's been ever so slightly simplified, and the new Narmer stuff on Ostron, you could just use that rep to power level the Quills and Fortuna secret faction. No, you missed Fortuna. Well, there's a catch-up mechanic to do the new Narmer missions instead, which are super high level and kind of a pain in the ass. You can use those resources to power level the rep with the big hidden guy at the end of Ostron, if you've not done that. And then there's another one of those in Fortuna. And then it's like, oh great, I finally maxed out my Fortuna rep. What do you mean there's another rep here? What do you mean there are 2 more individual rep grinds here? What is this? And then they did it again with Deimos, where you have the main rep grind, you have a sub rep grind, and then you have a third rep grind for no reason other than, boy, don't you love grinding the reputation system? It's great. It's a fucking... Coming back to that shit after not keeping up with it for all these years, it's just a overwhelming surge of shit you need to do. And it has daily limits. It's kind of... we need catch-up mechanics for some of this shit, honestly.
Damn. You're
Anyway,
all
back
as
to the
same
game.
insecurities as the rest of us. You say I should be proud of saving Mom's life. What if I told you there was nothing noble about what I did? What do you mean? One day, out of the blue, Dad just appeared in my office. I was a young doctor then, and we'd been estranged for years. Turned out Mom wasn't feeling well. And since there was a long waiting line to a specialist, he thought he could use my connections. Just like that. You know our parents couldn't afford private health insurance, and going through the public system would take ages. So, Father thought I could sweet talk a senior doctor or two. Huh. I'm amazed the old man cared for her after all. You know, maybe he thought it would be a good opportunity to order me around again. I didn't become a doctor to make my parents happy. I wanted to follow Edgar's suit. Be true to his ideals. He was the one who raised me. I was working for a community hospital, and I promised myself to be unbiased, never to put any patient before another, no matter how unwanted or self-destructive they were. But I broke that promise. I did exactly what I swore I'd never do. I failed them. And I failed myself. Are you out of your mind? You saved her life. How can you feel guilty for that? When someone ODs in front of you, and you give them a shot of naloxone on time, that's when you saved their life. The doctors who treated her saved her life. All I did was go to dinners and play a few rounds of golf with people whose work ethic I despised. Of course, I was glad she lived, but still, I felt so weak, so worthless. Edgar never said anything, but he was disappointed with me, all right. That's why you went away to the other side of the world? To prove that you were strong? I was confused, and I wanted to feel free from any personal obligations, feelings, judgments. But,
Bah.
I fell in love with the mayor's wife. She was the head of the charity organization I worked for. Long story short, I ended up destroying a family and blowing up a respected charity, so there you have it. The walking ideal. Okay. I think I can see the pattern you're talking about. Rolling the stone up the hill, only to drop it just below the summit. Imagine carrying all that guilt inside of you just to learn that the only positive outcome of it all, Mom's life, ain't even true. Just give me my Sisyphus back, okay?
Imagine Sisyphus happy. That is quite the task to dump on my head. You have returned. Welcome in. How you doing? Refinery. Yeah, that. Just process those for me. Tattoo machine. Sure. I thought I was gonna have to research it and talk to somebody.
So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus. You've come to the right man. I took an art course during my post-grad years.
Of course, the scientist is also an
Come up
artist.
with a professional composition. But of course, if you want to explore other options, I won't be offended. So, I have a tattoo design for you. Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna sit up.
really?
Stretch.
Can I see it? Turned out we have some real artists in the base. Check this out. Wow. Oh, that is nice. Even nicer than my old one.
I didn't realize this would be
Thank
so
you, man.
instant, but okay.
Let's get it done.
All right, well, I'm gonna go explore. And when you guys feel up to it, you can get up to shenanigans. I have places to be and shit to look at, I guess. That heads over towards the rebels. I should explore the opposite direction. I'm guessing more materials are gonna be out there. I'm gonna delay interacting with the rebels for a bit. I was hoping to get 2 in 1. Damn. Awful lot of this specific abnormality over and over again today. Let me guess, the rebels have all the other resources on this map walked over by their base. I have a feeling that's where this is going. Also, I'm probably putting the beacon up there. A bong. I wonder who wants that one.
My stuff landed here.
All right, yeah, all the other stuff on the map's gonna be over by those chuckle fucks. Damn. Oh, looks like I'm gonna go find the rebels before I figure anything else out.
Detectors and cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
Alright, they settled down where the metals are, I guess. I need the minerals more than I need the metals right now. Oh, speaking of. This will be helpful. I don't really have any other open research slots, unfortunately.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Holy fuck. What's happening to me? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
This is kind of obnoxious, and I don't know what's going on here. This is not pretty on the eyes. Oh, I can't do anything here while you're being a shit. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna go explore other stuff while not dealing with this then. This is obnoxious. This is bad. All of that was awful. It's not up here. Oh, and there's a time dilation over here. Sweet, great. Of course it's in there. Why wouldn't it be in there? And I need the medals, so fuck. Alright, well, I guess I'm going this way. Yeah, I probably need some upgrade from the scientists to deal with this then. Guess I could find the metal outpost while I'm here, and ooh. Oh, I hit twice right there. Yeah, it's up there. Okay. Just making sure. Because it looks like it almost also be like right here. Oh, no, I found it. It's right here. Those two connected, that's good. Oh good, one of these are here. Alright, then I just need to bring this back over to home.
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go Fierce Ocelots.
Hmm. There we go. Going to put a travel pylon here. We're gonna go home, and then tomorrow I'll just come back and remove the travel pylon. Easy.
I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion. Really? What gave you that thought? Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments. Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction? Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. Felt as if I was in several different places at once. In a way, you might have been. Huh? You mean? Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the interworld? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with Not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states. Neat. Who needs altering, huh? Take it easy. It's just a sensation. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient.
Can I destroy them like the others?
It should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
There we go.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this done. Is it very painful? That's the whole point of it, Jan. It worked. How do you like it? Oh, it's awesome. I need to show it off to the others. Thanks, man. It means the world to me.
I got Doc's storyline completed. Nice. This isn't... Fuck.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. No way! Is that my old pipe? Yeah, and it sure is old. I didn't use it often after high school, to be honest. Huh. That's why it looks better than I remembered. I used it a lot. It inspired so many crazy ideas for fixing the world. Thank you.
Let me guess, you're going straight down
Should
there.
I go there next? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Can I help with that?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Actually, fuck. I guess there was research you could do. Huh. That sounds useful. There's rupidium down there. I mean, guess I can check up here and see if it's for some reason up here. Nah, it ain't up here. Figures.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Huh.
Awesome. Another movie.
I have not taken any of the time to do any of the recreation activities, because just getting other shit done has been far more important this entire time. Alright, I'm gonna go deal with that real quick. I guess we go say hi to the rebels, because there's not much else on this map. It looks like there's a whole map over there, but you know. Is it gonna be up there, really? Yeah. Have to go through the time the shattered bullshit again. Where is the other thing here? This is awful. You know what? I remember this. Hold on. Settings. Reduce prism effect, please. See, that's a little less annoying. There it is. Is it over here? No. It's up there. Plop that down here. I'll route these out to where the other pylon is.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
I wonder how they're faring on their own if they don't have the ability to deal with anomalies. That's gotta be rough, buddy. A launch.
Yes. I was missing that. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yeah. Fuck. Well, second time ever that's happened, so.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh. My old watch. The award we got for civil bravery. It was nice that someone appreciated our sacrifice. Civil bravery? Why? That boy at the contest. Yeah. That's when I realized how good it feels to help somebody. Thank you.
Honestly, just walking from over here is faster. Technically, metals is closer, but doesn't matter. I need anomaly shielding. You can eat up all my materials. I have a sneaking suspicion I should run a power line down to them. Even if I can't, like, help them with their power or something, I can definitely use this to do silly shit like,
Looks like someone has already depleted this deposit.
you know, put a travel node over here.
Okay, this looks promising.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
The light. Almost there.
I just have to reroute all those and put one down in metals. Alright.
Is that a shelter?
Damn, dude.
There you are. You okay? Huh. Seriously? That what you want to talk about? I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression? The light? Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well... I was pissed at you, but... leaving you out there to your death? I'm not that guy. You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Our chances are better here than in the hands of corpo thugs, and you know it. Now if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. What the hell is this site anyway? What's it look like? That tour vehicle is good protection against radiation, but it's not gonna withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. This place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building. Yeah. And it's no picnic, so... why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? Is there anything I can do? Yeah. Let it go. Do you have enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food. There's not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse. Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
So they're gonna build a vault. Oh, whatever. I will place a travel pylon here. We'll run back through the field, reconnect those, and I guess drop this hub connector over here to connect everything. Travel pylons are weird. I mean, we've already acknowledged this game has fast travel. But like in universe, why would I build the thing that is just a clear fast travel bait, right? It's interesting. I need to get that advanced outpost on minerals so that I can hand mine minerals if I need to. That's a loud fucking noise that I don't like. Alright, game.
Found our rebellious party. They're alive. Looks like they have no bad intentions, just want to be left alone. What for? To die in that exploration vehicle? They're building a shelter. Oh, please, spare me the details. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves. Quitters. I found the tour vehicle. Really? And? Are they alive? Yeah. I talked to the technician. He's still mad at me, just wants to be left alone. But they're also in deep shit down there. Do you think we should share some of our supplies with them? Oh, couldn't they just come back and help us instead? I mean, I'd love to give a hand, but we're not the ones who abandoned the mission. How are we supposed to bring Rapidium to Earth if we start running errands for deserters now? I found the tour vehicle. All right. So, did they really mean to guide us out of the storm? Looks like it. But we didn't exactly kiss and make up. I was thinking that maybe we should share some of our supplies with him. I don't think he'll make it on his own otherwise. Of course we should. We can't leave our brother to his death like that, regardless of what he did. I found the tour vehicle. Good job. Tell me more. Not much to tell. They're still mad at me. I talked to the technician. He's too proud to admit it, but I'm afraid with the supplies they have, they won't make it through another magnetic storm. Then maybe we should share some of our supplies with them. You think? Yeah. You know what else? I think you shouldn't give up on trying to bring them back to the base. We should all see this through together.
Well, regardless of what we choose to do, I gotta lay the fuck down.
Would you like me to take care of that?
I have 2 hours till some very terrible shit happens to my face. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be able to really manage anything in 2 hours. Go to production and kick up the amount of uphold on the filters real quick. Liquid? Alright. I'm not gonna make another radio arc. Alright, now anyway, maybe if I have way too many resources to continue forward. Yeah, I've accepted at this point this base isn't going anywhere. I guess I'll just go rest in the infirmary. I really don't have anything I need to do. Alright, well, how are we holding up? I guess I could build a second workshop and we can power our way through the storm that way.
I'm done. Should I do this now? My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now? The module needs repair. Should I work somewhere else for now? Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Do we have enough to share?
I can't talk with him even though he's like, yo, look, we're having problems. Guess I'll just sleep through the end of the magnetic storm. Easy. Nobody wants to talk. All right, that's a little weird, but all right. A tad surprising. All right, so I need to go over here, take the auto miner off. We're gonna start putting people on these again. Yeah, I feel like the auto outposts are really only good in the second area. Well, I should see how they're doing after the magnetic storm. And there they go. They don't get any say in me connecting to their network. Get fucked, nerds. He doesn't want to talk to me. Well. And then I'll set up the auto miners when I'm not using something. All right, what are you doing, bud?
Hey, did you want to tell me something? Jan. Okay. What is it? Jan. Yeah, we're getting out of here, man. No. Jan. What? That's not what you're telling me? Jan. Oh. Did you just want to show me the view? Jan. Yeah. It's not bad. Have you noticed how beautiful the sky is around here? I think I might even miss it. Jan? What's so funny? Look at us. Here we are, light years away from home, and not a moment to stop and take in the wonders that surround us. Somewhere out there, our home is waiting for us. And believe me, it's got miracles in store for you. Jan, I'm telling you, it's gonna be something to see the earth with your eyes. For the very first time. With no prejudice. I almost envy you. Jan. Huh. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna see it with new eyes, too.
Oh, I guess I learned a tabula rasa's lesson. Shut up and enjoy it. All right. Shit. I feel like there's a few lessons I'm missing that I might never get because there's like 3 altars I never found, but whatever, man.
Long day.
Placed. Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say. Maybe he'd just say I shouldn't hide them at all. And face the truth with my head held high. Why should we hide like some criminals? They should be licking our boots. It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it. Believe in yourself, and you can do literally anything. I'm sounding like the refiner. I need to get my shit together. But, cheesy as it might sound, it's not bad advice. I should stop doubting myself. There are things I'm good at. I mean, I found rubidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use rubidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon.
That's a very solid beacon.
What the hell is that? Ah, shit. Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen. Please. Can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Man, I really have to go far to connect these all. Fuck. I guess we go charge, face down the abnormalities. And just put the scientists to work in the science lab for a bit. Go talk to him properly.
done here. Should I help with this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Oh, right, I need to go up over there again. Right. Hey, Civ, welcome in.
Welcome, Shivel and party of 35. Get ready for a wild ride with this sly Arctic fox. Let's make some mischief together.
Honestly, I was debating raiding over, but Civ said to say you're awesome. No, you. I was saying, I was debating raiding over soon, but it feels like I'm very close to the end of this game. So I might be beating the altars today, maybe. Hey, welcome in. How's everyone doing tonight? I take it Civ probably raided and dashed. She's off to do Civ things. She's off to feel better? Oh no. Nope, sucks to hear she has a headache. I didn't need to go down here. Huh. That's unfortunate. Oh. Now it's going this way. Fucking... All of that was dumb. I walked through here with a light and it did not pick up until I walked all the way over there and looked at it and chased it back. All of that was dumb. Oh, I could have... Yeah, I'm just gonna run over here. It is kind of just spooky No Man's Sky with clones of yourself. And they're all mad at you, typically. Because you can't do anything right. It's a thing. It's a revolving door of... Oh, fuck, okay. Well, anyway. Can I get you? No, I don't have enough battery to get you. Alright, we're gonna head back. See, we have this big funny base, and it's a huge mono wheel with cargo containers I've been building onto it. Come on, let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk. There you go. It is very Fallout Shelter.
So, I have some bad news and some even worse news.
Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us?
Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. smuggle you on board.
Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask?
It's politics, you know? The corporation wants to be in control of the narrative. I guess they don't trust grunts to keep their mouths shut. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all.
What?
I set up the beacon. But just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky.
Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly?
Yes, I'm sure. Trust me.
And the light got blocked by an invisible barrier. That's very strange.
Well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either.
Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation.
Right. One problem at a time, huh?
Yes. Let me research whatever this barrier is. First, you could use the time to look around the area, secure resources.
I've already done all of that.
We'll probably need them if we're to overcome yet another obstacle.
There's no reason not to build this. How many achievements are there for building Rapidium arcs? I need to know. What the fuck is frog time? A Civ hit us with that shit for D&D as well. I don't know, my man. I don't fucking know. It wants me to build 5 Rapidium arcs. I think they're just a bunch of headache meds at this point, honestly. It's very interesting. The way it's tackled a lot of its themes has been very interesting. Oh, look, we have a phone call. Hold on. It's you.
Hello? Lena, is that you?
Yeah. It wasn't easy to convince them, but they let me through. One last time before you set off, I guess.
Right. About that. It turns out it might be more difficult for the rescue ship to pick me up than anyone imagined.
What do you mean?
Same old, same old. More obstacles. Speaking of which, I met your boss.
Agatha? Yeah. Geez, Jan. Alters? Seriously?
Have a good night, Harb.
Did you really think no one would find out?
We should be finishing this
so
up
much
the stream,
from her.
maybe?
Why didn't you tell me?
I just had to protect them at all costs.
Sorry, coat's on, you know.
And revealing their existence.
Kind of blocks tail movement.
It just didn't seem like a good idea. I didn't think anyone would understand.
Maybe you're right. It is hard to understand, and it's fucking illegal. They're gonna give you hell when you get back. I'm already getting my share for involving the whole medical department. Man, you made me look like a fool.
Better to look like a fool than get fired. I know how important this job is to you.
Wait.
Have a good night.
Let me get this straight. First, you ask for my help, something you've never done before. And now, you are actually acknowledging my needs. This whole thing really did change you.
Yeah. I think you're right. I have changed. And I've been thinking about us.
Us. Jan, listen.
Just let me finish. Remember our
Why
first
are we
night
doing this
together?
again?
When you came over to do that project with me?
I brought pizza, you had beer.
This game really wants to
and it was
shoehorn the
awkward
getting
at
back
first,
with the X ending.
Then it was fun.
Just fun?
Yeah. Because that's really a lot.
I woke up with you sleeping on my arm as if it was the most natural thing to do. As if you'd somehow always been there, next to me, but I only just noticed it. The morning I swore to myself I would never, ever.
I have done everything this playthrough to not
keep that
rely on
promise.
her or do any
All this
sort of
time,
getting back with her.
I hated myself for it.
And we just keep
now I
going
know
into these
it's not
forced
gonna-
dialogues where
It's not failing.
here, have a moment when you get closer to your ex again. What? The fuck?
Refusing to move on.
Failing, succeeding, you always looked at life that way. But sometimes things just happen, and they're neither good nor bad.
Yeah. I know that now, and I think I just want to thank you, you know? For every fucking glorious moment we had together. And for the less glorious ones, too. Because without them, without you, I would never be who I am today. And it seems that I am exactly who I need to be right now.
I know. And I also know that you're gonna make it. You'll get back home safely with Rapidium, and you'll be all right.
Oh hey, I can just keep popping off all the lessons I've learned.
Yeah. It's gonna be okay. I just know it. And there's one more thing I want you to know. Agatha said they don't intend to involve you in my trial. You and Dr. Paulson. So, he's not gonna get into any trouble for helping you out with those implants. Just so you know.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. It's all good for me, really.
Shit, that's actually, you know what? I think I need to go. I just, yeah, I better.
I'm thinking she's realizing they're throwing us under the bus.
What just happened?
I mean, yeah, we're getting thrown under the bus. Hard. The corporation is going to make us take the fall for all of this, and Maxwell is going to get protected. It is very obvious where this has been going this entire time. I am kind of expecting a, oh, well, I mean, you guys don't actually exist on paper, so you know. I don't really have anything to do. I just have to kind of just chill out for a bit. No goals here really matter. I guess I could go set up an auto miner on the Rapidium. I'm just kind of avoiding it because it didn't seem important. But might as well. Let me teleport over there if I need to. I have 3 days until the next storm.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? All done here. Should I help with this now? Ah, yes, the logic and reasoning of game design to figure out where you are. They wouldn't put it up there because the pulsating thing's up there. But they put it down here, right on the edge of the pulsating thing. And faces away from the pulsating thing so anybody working... Actually, no, hold on. Well, I'm glad this one's automatic. Otherwise, it would be an issue.
Lena?
Listen, we don't have much time. I had to find a different way to get through to you. The previous connection wasn't safe.
Not safe? What do you mean?
You said Agatha told you Vin Paulson wouldn't be held accountable for helping me with you. But I never told her he was helping me. We work in different departments, so even my team weren't aware. You were the only one who knew he was in on this. The only way Agatha could find out was if she was listening in.
The entire time.
Do you think... I mean...
Bum 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 bum.
What else did we talk about? You in trouble?
I don't know. But there's something you should know. The rescue team they're sending to get you out of there, they're an armed unit. Special ops. Maybe it's because of the Rapidium. But maybe there are other reasons. You should be careful.
Military men. Wow. Still, I don't think Agatha trusts these guys. She told me to hide my altars from them. Smuggle them on board.
smuggle them. That's strange. Unless... No.
Just say what you're thinking.
It might not be about what the rescue team knows, Jan. But about what your alters think. If they believe they're safe, hidden, in Cryos, they'll simply be.
An easy kill. That's what you're saying.
Damn it, Agatha. I should have known she can't be trusted. I wish I could help you somehow.
Maybe you can, actually.
Really? Tell me.
Lucas. Maxwell's former assistant, the guy in STC. I know he got cut off, but I think they're underestimating him. So, let's assume for a moment that I do manage to get the rescue team to land safely. Maybe there's a way you could take control of the ship remotely. Steer it someplace safe, far away from Ally Corp.
What about the implants? They can be tracked. You know that, don't you?
True. Can't they be disabled somehow?
I guess I could cause a little breakdown in our medical system. They're not unusual, you know? Hardware crashes leading to loss of data.
Lana, you are the best.
Yeah, I know.
So, does that mean you'll try and contact Lucas?
I'll give it a shot, yeah. Why not?
Thank you, Lana. Really, really. Thank you.
Don't. Just make sure that ship can land and you get the hell out of there.
I'm working on it.
Good luck, then.
Yeah, it seems like the corporation is just coming for the Rapidium and everyone else is going to be put down in the meantime. There's no corporate secrets to blow out of the water if, you know, there's nobody alive to talk about them. Well, I guess I'm gonna go lay down because there's nothing else to do. Oh, we got 2 days till a magnetic storm. I'll see if I can't talk to the technician. Nope, nothing. Alright, well. I guess I just casually sleep for... Oh, wait, no, hold on. I can make another Rapidium mark. Achievement for making a 5th Rapidium arc.
Done here. Should I help with this now?
I'm worried.
Come see me.
Does
I'd
the
like to draw
technique-
your attention to something.
Well, I'm gonna jump over to here real quick and drop off the thing I crafted that's gonna make me free food daily. A little late for me to be learning how to use these, but it'll work. Just remote hydroponics. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, shit, hold on. No, I need to go throw food at those fuckers before they die because of the storm or something. Because I'm waiting for it. One of these storms is going to hit them hard.
Are you still in need of supplies?
Hey, Fee, welcome in.
Because...
Yeah, I'm doing well.
You know...
I'm getting really close to finishing this game.
What? Man, you just don't give up, do you? Sounds like the pot calling the kettle black. Yeah, I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early. Yeah, well, luck with your safe house, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna take luck. You don't sound very hopeful. Listen, this is not exactly a dream vacation. It's about survival. And if I had some kind of guarantee that you could protect us from the corporation, I'd be more than happy to come back, instead of struggling with this damn rock. Actually, I talked to Lena, and I might have an idea how to keep the corporation away from you. Really? What is it? Well, if we hijacked the ship somehow and redirected it to a safe location far away from Allied Corp's radars, Lena said she could disable your implants so that you'd no longer be trackable. You'd be back on Earth, and you could be free. Free, huh? Right. There is one thing we'd have to take care of first, though. What's that? Well, while you were away, we discovered that there's a barrier in the sky, blocking the way for the rescue ship. I'd be lying if I said I couldn't use your help with it. It's a kind of, all hands on deck situation. So that's what the Karen shit was all about, huh? What? No, absolutely not. How can you even say that? Okay, you're everything but selfish, I forgot. Fine. We'll do it. We'll help you. Yeah? Seriously? Yeah. What are we waiting for?
Oh shit. They just both magically appeared. And I got an achievement.
Happy to be back in the base?
Oh, you bet. I don't know if the technician told you, but the recycler in that tour vehicle got jammed. We were heading for a nasty time. That Tabula Rasa dude's a little weird, though.
They're all partying. And they're all feeling less rebellious. Ah, yeah.
It's good to have you back.
I miss your ugly face, too.
How does it feel to be back?
First observations? The scientists swiped my reading lamp, and there's a hell of a mess in the toolbox. I think Tabula Rasa had something to do with it. But on the upside, the base hasn't fallen apart. So, not so bad.
Yeah, you're delighted to be back.
Well, that resolved nicely without much interference.
Our fugitives are back. Hope you're okay with that. The base was empty without them. Now it's, as it should be. I guess our yin was missing their yang. Yeah.
Hey, man. We need to talk. Want me to go there, Chief?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
What did you want to talk about? Oh, you know, I just figured there was some unfinished business from before I left the base. That talk we had about me working my ass off. Yeah, I gotta tell you, I hope you're still up to it. 'Cause I'm gonna need you to push like never before. Actually, I don't think I am. You're not? No. I've had some time to think about, you know, stuff out there. And I know people have been talking about why I work so much. It all kind of made me want to try and, you know, figure out what it's all about for myself. You mean you want to try that therapy out? Well, no, there's no time for it now. But when we get back to Earth, when we get a chance to live our lives, I think I might want to do that, yeah. Why not? Never mind. I guess I just wanted you to know where I stand. Right. Thanks. Did you manage to find out more about the barrier? I'm afraid I don't have good news. For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called the barrier is, in fact, a strong force-filled layer of interlapping distortions. A sort of prism entanglement. So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from? You see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere. Covering the entire surface like a dome, or a layer of the atmosphere. Wait, what? No, but are you trying to tell me it was here when I landed? It must have been here the whole time, looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating. So was it the cause of your ship's malfunction? It could have been, yes. Damn, that's incredible. It almost sounds like the planet wanted all this to happen. Me, landing here, all on my own. Oh, it makes my head spin. Planets are inanimate objects, Jan. They don't want things. You may have been saved by the QC prediction system, but thinking of all this as some kind of intricate plan would be arrogant even for my standards. I believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion needs to be studied more. But how? We can't fly. Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn more. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic fluctuations typical for this kind of distortion. They should be marked on your map. I want you to take a closer look at them and bring me more data. So, the prodigal sons are back. Good. All hands on deck. I hope you're planning on maximizing their potential. By which I mean, I'll make them work hard. Don't worry.
Well, I have an exploration task to do. Fuck. That would explain why this place is so big. You wanted me to come up here to look for the thing.
So, definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly. Wow. This location looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there. I've got a sort of trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how we could use that information. I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more.
Bum 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 bum.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something. Where my stuff landed here?
I missed whatever item that was. Fuck. I'm actually having to... Fuck. Can't speak. I'm actually going to have to run my ass down to the miner to get out of here, because I can't place the pylon. Kinda pain in the ass. All right.
So, what do you make of the data we collected?
Interesting. Very interesting. The 3 fragments of the integral apparently form a single structure.
Right. Yeah, it almost looked like it could be part of a gigantic tree of some sort.
A huge vertical framework on a proximity plane. It could be our way up.
A way up? How do you mean? For what?
Reaching the barrier and destroying it.
But I don't understand. It's not even there, physically.
And that is exactly the issue we will have to solve. What would you say if I told you we should look for a way to materialize that structure?
A way to materialize the interim? Knowing you, I'm pretty sure you already have one.
Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disintegrate this barrier. Fragmentize the prism entanglement. But it can't be
Disintegrate.
done from down here.
That's...
You're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure seems to be the best way to get there.
I guess that's the proper way to say that, huh?
Is that even possible? To make it physically accessible?
What if I told you Professor Frankov believed it was possible?
Really? Tell me more.
You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which he proved that if an electromagnetic field was powerful enough, it could pull a proximity plane closer to us. The force field would have to be extremely strong and the object no larger than a grain of sand. But according to his calculations, it could physically materialize.
Well, we're gonna need more than a grain of sand.
Don't forget, we have something that Frankov didn't. Rapidium.
Oh. That's... bold.
Bold. Dangerous. And necessary.
So you really think you can do it?
I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off, there's so much more to gain than just our survival.
A scientific breakthrough.
And we can play a leading role in it.
What do you want me to do?
The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's theory and finding a way to materialize that structure for us.
All right.
It is possible.
I should sit up straight. I realize how far away I'm from my mic I'm leaning. I was like, oh, you know, my mic's not going to really compensate well for that. I don't even know how that sounds. Nobody's complained about it yet, though, so I assume it's fine. But, you know.
Everything okay? You getting along with our group of desert wanderers all right? Yeah. I think they understood their mistake. I won't rub it in. What matters is we're all back together. Blood is thicker than water, huh?
You got research? Yeah, we have more of that alk shit than any other material.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the refiner in the refinery. We're gonna put the drill nerd in the drill place. We're gonna put the technician in the technician place. We're gonna put the botanist in the greenhouse. I haven't actually had to use polymers in a bit for anything. Man, they're all happy too. There's nothing going wrong here at all. There's at the countdown timer for the incoming storm. You know. We just sleep this day away. There's no reason not to. I need more rubidium. Okay. Well, probably go hand gather some somewhere. Nah, it doesn't look like I can. Okay. It's fine. I'll just jump over here, swap out the auto outpost for normal outpost, and grind. Or we put the auto outpost back because now I'm needed at base for shit. Well.
I know someone took her.
Oh no.
I noticed something was off immediately.
What the fuck?
Betrayal.
What the fuck?
What was that about?
Listen, Jan. We didn't always see eye to eye, but it's time we put our differences aside. Cause we got a thief to catch. Something dear to me. My lucky D20 die got stolen.
Damn, not the D20.
Thievery, huh? It's never that simple.
You think someone had a hidden agenda? Huh? All the more reason for conducting a proper interrogation.
You know what? You're right. We better root out the weeds before they corrupt everything. We'll gather all the suspects in the Gamer's Den and find out what's going on.
The Gamer's Den becomes a lion's den. And I ain't afraid to walk right into it.
Well, time for silly bullshit. Well, we'll wait for that to happen. What's this?
Lucas, you got through again.
Your wife. She asked me to call you, said you were having second thoughts about trusting Agatha. Why the hell did you let them know? You should have listened to me and Maxwell.
Yeah.
I didn't tell them shit.
I know, I regret it now. But what's done is done, and I need your help.
Are you kidding me? I told you I'm finished. Cut off, no good. I thought we were... I never expected you to backstab us like that. Maxwell, he's lost everything.
Did you know what happened to his patients?
What do you mean?
I mean that Maxwell wasn't honest with me about what was really going on in Project Ela. I know about the patient who ripped himself apart because of multiple mind record overwrites. And all the other patients who self-harmed continuously, but Maxwell never informed anybody. I know the real reason the corporation killed your project. Don't tell me you weren't aware of that. Lucas?
That's just bullshit. Plain bullshit. Nothing like that ever happened.
Really? You didn't know? That would mean Maxwell doesn't trust you that much. But if you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person got harmed in those experiments? Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient that he was, well, a little unstable and he might have... But at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
Did you bury any more data?
What? No, what are you talking about? Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen. But Maxwell was just trying to help them.
I'll play nice.
I know he really wanted to achieve something good, but even if we do take these stories with a pinch of salt, he does have very radical methods, and I don't like that.
Well, whatever he was doing, you've put an end to it. You know, don't blame me for being scared of Agatha and her gang.
Then help me save my alters from them.
Why should I do that?
Because you're a good person. You're not just Maxwell's guy. You have a heart of your own. Didn't Grandma tell you to always follow your heart or something like that?
Absolutely not. She always told me to be rational. Shit, Jan. Okay, just tell me what you're thinking.
Well, you're a QC navigator, and I'm guessing it would be a piece of cake for you to take control of the rescue ship and dispatch us somewhere else. Somewhere no one would find us.
Wait, what are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of Rapidium? And you've really lost your mind.
You know what I'm thinking? That you want to do it. Put a spoke in the corporation's wheel.
I don't know, Jan. This is all very confusing. I'm already in all sorts of trouble. I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I would have to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
Sure, Lucas. Think it over. Just remember, I'm a little pressed for time here.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, man. I'd like to talk to you.
All right.
We did it. We're going home. Yeah. Wherever that is. An exciting, fresh start. As long as the corporation takes care of us, that is. But they should, right? I mean, we matter too.
There we go. I caught him.
What's on your mind? Honestly, same thing over and over. I can't wrap my head around how real my memories are. I mean, the state of the world, Ben working on that platform. everything's the same. Except I'm not in it. We will be soon enough. We just need to give it all we've got on this last stretch. Yeah, that sounds almost like a dream ending to a fairy tale. Except one thing that worries me. That accident that killed Ben.
Yeah, it's your fault.
What about it?
I've been saying that this entire time.
What if it's not just fiction, you know? I mean, he's working for the same company with the same people using the same equipment, and believe me, nobody puts safety first out there. So it got me thinking that if nothing bad has happened by now, maybe that doesn't mean it never will. But only that it hasn't happened yet. Okay. In that case, I guess we'd better hurry up and get back in time to warn him, right? And what if that turns out to be too late? No. I won't stand by and...
What are you going to do?
I'll never forget how I felt afterwards. Asking myself why I never acted when there was still time. Why I never reported anything. Why didn't you? I was afraid I'd be out of work. Besides, we never thought it was anything serious. Never thought it could lead to, you know. I see. You're haunted by guilt. It must have given you hell. I don't know. I think I just never let myself grieve properly. Pretending to accept reality when actually I was living in denial. I suppressed so much. Running away from problems time after time. Only to end up here and suddenly ask myself, what if I've been given a second chance? A second chance? For what? For saving Ben. And how do you want to do that? Listen to this. I have an idea. That guy who helped you find that.
Hey, can you burden Lucas more?
Forget it. We just got him fired. Well, how about your wife? Maybe she could help. Send an anonymous.
Hey, remember the whole getting us off this planet thing and how dangerous it's getting rapidly? You think we could, I don't know, not make it more complicated?
If it turns out not to be true, then that's fine. They'll pass the inspection and carry on doing what they were doing. But if something is wrong, she'll help save not only Ben, but many other lives. Don't tell me that doesn't matter. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I'll try and talk to Lena. Boy, is she gonna love me for it. Thanks, man. Thanks for doing this for me. So, the team's back together. You did a good job fighting for them like that. We have better enemies than ourselves. Although, I might change that opinion if the technician keeps leaving his dirty laundry all over the place.
Jan, what's the matter? Did something happen?
Not yet, but it could happen. That's why I'm calling.
What are you talking about?
It's kind of a long story, but I have intel from one of my alters about dangerous working conditions on an offshore oil rig. An accident happened there in his awareness, and it took many lives.
So, It's about your alternate life paths. Okay? Please, Jan. Don't you hear how disturbing that sounds? You know you should worry about your real life. The rest is, well, you can't let it distract you.
Just let me explain, okay? I know it seems absurd, but there are people, real existing people, who my alters knew. You're one of them too. Just in a different way. So what that means is that their reality is not completely fake, because it's heavily based on ours.
Isn't that even more reason to keep the two separated? Look, Jan, this is getting more and more confusing to me, and I can't even imagine how it's messing you up. So let me be the voice of reason here. You can't interfere with things that don't concern you, just because you opened up Pandora's box with some alternate realities.
Okay. Okay, I get it. Forget I asked.
Please, just focus on getting out of there, okay?
Sure. Bye.
Task failed, saving Ben. Well, shit.
About your request to control the safety on that oil rig. Yeah. Did you talk to your wife? I did, but she refused to help. I'm sorry. Well, was a long shot, wasn't it? Yeah, right. I did my best. I know, buddy. Thanks for putting yourself out for me.
I don't really have anything to do, so we're gonna sleep all day. Hold on. We're just gonna sleep all day.
All done here. Should I help with this now? All done here. Should I help with this now?
I wish I had like a wait button I could hold. Something to do to pass time, you know? I don't typically have this little going on, but... Oh, it looks like that just finished. Alright, well, we're just gonna sleep through the storm then, because I'll just wait for the auto thing to get me the materials I need to craft the thing. Whatever. We're gonna do? No, I can't put an uphold. Damn.
like I'm done. Should I go there next?
I'm just gonna sleep through the storm, because it does not matter. Critical base condition.
Something's malfunctioning here. Should I change my workstation?
Hey, Fred?
Need me to do this? Want me to go there, Chief?
I'm gonna go out to the Rapidium. I'm gonna hard swap it, and I'm just gonna manual mine during the storm. There we go. That's enough to go build the module.
What the hell is this thing?
A custom-built rubidium-infused electromagnetic field generator. Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum. But with the extreme nature of rubidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields.
Okay.
In effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us, just like a magnet.
Really? It's that simple?
I prefer the word elegant, provided it works as expected. It would be much more reasonable to test this theory in a safer environment before putting it to such extreme use.
Whoa, I don't think I've ever seen you this insecure. And we've been through a lot.
This really is no time for malicious remarks, Jan. We are treading on thin ice here. Once activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic field affecting not only the outside world, but also inside the base. The effects are hard to predict, but it can be everything from instruments malfunctioning to the entire base being annihilated within minutes.
Sounds encouraging.
Once we turn this thing on, and the internal structure materializes, you will need to act quickly. Climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement, place the fragmenting device there, and press start. While you're up there, the rest of us will be fighting to keep the base in one piece. And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be able to hold the fort for long.
So, I only get one shot.
Exactly. That's why it's vital that we have all hands on deck.
we have everyone we need.
And we'll have to be flawlessly prepared. Battery packs, robust radiation protection, abundant repair kits on stock. There'll be no time to resupply, no way for you to come back to the base mid-mission. And no time for the rest of us to take care of anything other than protecting the base from falling apart.
And here I was, thinking you'd give me a pep talk.
Well, you're getting cold facts instead. Here's one crucial point. It will be wisest to start in the morning. We don't know how long it will take you to get up there, and the last thing you'd want to encounter is night radiation on top of that structure.
What if you can't hold it up for as long as I need? And the whole thing dematerializes while I'm up there?
Like I said, you'll need to be fast, and we'll need to be strong.
Right.
When you're ready to start, go to the foot of the structure and call me on the radio. On your signal, I'll activate this beast, and we'll see what kind of hell we've unleashed.
Okay. Let's give them 20, just because it's silly, and honestly not all that expensive to do so. All right, chat. This feels like we're about at the end of the game. We're getting there. I need to stand up and stretch. I'm sitting here for far. Pitching around so my back's in. Actually, you know what? Not a bad time for me to take a quick break. I will be back, chat. Bear with me, right? All right, my apologies about that, chat. I am back. Bah. Okay. So, as I was saying, we are very close to the end of the game, or so it feels anyway. I hope this doesn't turn into fucking Liza P, where I play for an additional 4 or 5 hours. I keep saying that, I know. I fall into this trap every fucking time I go to finish a game, I swear. This is a reoccurring problem with me, you know?
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs? I'm done here. Should I do this now? All done. Should I take care of this now?
Shit, he took over the shift. Shit, you're here. The game's like, hey bud, I know you want to do stuff, but not today. Go take a nap. I have 8 days till the sun goes. Yeah, as you can see, chat, that little number over in the corner. Yeah, no, we're on the final stretch, one way or another. Hopefully I wake up and all my shit I ordered crafted was crafted. Wow, that's a lot of overdone storage. We overcapped our storage while I slept, so nothing got done. Fuck. You know, that'll help. Anyway, I'm just gonna get going. Actually, I should wait for my shit to be done crafting. I'm gonna go to sleep again. All right. Some of what I wanted got done. You know, that's all that matters. We're going. Because I can just do this real quick and quick craft from here.
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
That warning said this may take hours. That concerns me. How can this section of the game possibly take multiple hours? That concerns me greatly. Unless it means like hours in game, then okay, whatever. Huh, we made a tree.
Jan, it's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
Get juked, nerd.
Damn it. Comms room is down. Don't worry, I got it. Good thing you're on board, brother.
Yeah, I could see the game failing here if I didn't have enough people to maintain the base.
The greenhouse is flooded. Where's that damn water coming from? Not good. We have a heavy leakage in the cooling system.
We have a surge of electrostatic discharges. Instruments are unstable. But your battery might actually profit from that anomaly.
Okay, fellas. Looks like radiation levels are spiking. Heading out to locate the leak now.
Damn it! Prism anomaly.
Guys, the infirmary is now officially out of order. What? I was just gonna... Oh man. I think I need help. God.
Yeah, I don't like the prism effect. It is...
Slowed me down. I need to press on.
It is... I have a setting on that reduces how bad that is. You know how it's like breaking and fracturing the screen? Each of those was their own viewport for the game. It's real not comfy looking. Very.
Damn it, I'm in the womb. This place is falling apart.
Hang on, I'm on my way. Shit! The elevator's stuck. Don, we're not gonna hold on for much longer. Get up there and destroy that son of a bitch.
Almost there.
What? Come on! Not more anomalies! The materializer, it's gotta give in. Launch the device, quick. Yes, I made it. Here goes. Get the hell out of there, it's going to disintegrate. You need to get down now.
What if I told you I don't remember how I got into this place in the first place?
No other way down. Holy shit! Ha! 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 Okay.
Yeah, this is how you break your knees.
Talk about a close shave. Okay. Let's see how things are going back at the crib.
Damn.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
Everyone's okay.
We did quite well, don't you think?
No, the base isn't even that bad of shape.
Lawless. That felt good. We did it.
They didn't even use any of the repair materials, by the way. Like, hold on, let me... Yeah, they didn't use any of the radiation filters. They didn't use any of the repair kits. They didn't use any of the shit I spent time making. None of that mattered. Yeah, they were freaking out for no reason. I'm glad that section didn't take an hour. It took, like, maybe 10 minutes.
Okay, team, we made it. The rescue ship is gonna be able to land.
Hell yeah.
Hard to believe how far we've come. I have to say, all this time I was trying hard not to think about how much the odds were against us. But we beat them. We beat the odds. It's incredible.
Cheers to us, huh?
I mean, it's almost as if we've pushed this world to its limits, but also ourselves. Amazing what human resilience can do.
Yeah, I still can't believe any of it.
But it's not over yet. There's two things we need to discuss. One, after talking to Allied Corp Big Fish, we decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. So, you need to be smuggled on board that ship.
What? Hide us? Why?
Wait a minute. What do you mean? Why can't we travel like normal people?
You can't be serious. Why the hell are we supposed to hide? Are we a threat to anybody? That's ridiculous. What are
Ah, yes. I mean, asking them to do it for you is...
All right. And what about the other thing?
See, I typically ask for help on how it's supposed to look and get hit with, look at a reference, you fucking nerd. You know?
After what she told me, I'm not sure I can trust the corporal lady to keep her word and let you stay alive. Which means we might want to think of a way to take control of that ship ourselves. Guide it out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you. Once we land, we'd have to abandon the ship with the Rapidium on board. Allied Corp would find it eventually, but it will buy us time to get you to safety. Hey, wait a minute. This is not what we were preparing for. Hiding and... what? Picking a fight with the rescue team? Interesting. You do know that the crew of that ship will probably be fully armed? Are you willing to confront a military unit?
Armed? Why didn't we know about this? Still haven't doubted.
Yeah, you know.
Trust them.
No way.
You get like hand models and shit to pose and look at.
Suicide.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to take on a bunch of military nerds. But smuggling you all back would be an issue. We should be prepared to fight.
If we want to survive, we have to be prepared for everything. Even fighting.
Look, we're a team. We'll think of something, right? We could sneak up on them. Use the element of surprise. They don't know what to expect out here.
Remember, they have no idea about your existence. We could use that to our advantage. Correct. And we can also predict that they will have to enter the base to salvage any mission-critical documentation. That's the procedure, and they will have to follow it. Okay, so maybe we could hide outside, wait until they enter the base, and lock them in somehow. And? What next?
What do you think? Get the fuck out of here.
What?
And just leave them?
You do remember about the sunrise, right? Locking them inside the base and taking off without them would be a death sentence. But before they die, they'd have enough time to contact Earth and warn everybody.
So, what do you suggest?
If we're really considering going to war with them, I'd say there's a much safer way to handle it. Such as, we could blow up the base with the rescue team inside. Explosives shouldn't be hard to prepare.
Man, you're making me question the moral dilemmas of whether or not I want to assassinate the team who's come to rescue me, who are just probably spec ops here to wipe everybody out. The violence seems like a good vote. Yeah, no, let's...
It should be something Jan could carry out on his own if we're really supposed to be hidden from them.
Any ideas, Brainiac? We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, of course. But just before takeoff, you could simply use some kind of incapacitating agent on them.
Oh, that sounds a lot simpler. Why didn't we go with that first? Wait a minute.
Like a sleeping gas. Of course, you'd have to be prepared for it. Devise some kind of upgrade to your suit so that the sleeping agent doesn't have any effect on you.
Gas mask?
A gas mask. But the biggest problem with that solution is that you'd have to be smart about deploying it. Sneak up to a ventilation shaft when no one is looking. There's no guarantee you'll have an opportunity to do that.
It's too risky. What if you get caught? I say we take the risk. We've done impossible things before, and we can do it now. But killing? That would be new. And I don't think I want to find out how it feels to have blood on my hands.
We're not killers, for crying out loud.
The sun is not going to wait for us. We need to be ready.
Okay, I get it. But we have to decide on something.
Just explain one thing to me. Why are we so scared for our lives all of a sudden? After everything we've been through, do we really want to end this as cowards? Look, I'm not a killer. None of us is. But we need to make one thing clear. If the gas doesn't work properly, we'll be screwed.
If you want my opinion, there's only one factor we need to consider while making this decision. The success of the mission. No. Your safety is what matters most to me.
And you have our loyalty.
Okay. Whatever you decide, right now we need to focus on the fundamentals. Let's say we dealt with the rescue team one way or another. What then?
We'd need to take control of that ship somehow. Lucas could help with that. I already talked to him, and he said he'd think it over.
Well, let's hope you hear from him soon, and we'll have him on board. Because if we don't, we'll have to create our own autopilot device, connect it to the onboard computer, and override the coordinates of our destination.
That sounds like a lot of additional work. Let's just fucking get on with it then.
We still need to decide how to smuggle you on board. I presume you already gave it some thought prior to this conversation?
I'd like to listen to your ideas first. Here's one.
You could throw a party for our guests, get them drunk while we'd hide somewhere in the hold. I'm thinking a disguise. I haven't figured out as what yet. Oh, an alternative rescue team that landed here by mistake and lost their ship.
We could pretend to be specimens from this planet. We just need to find some damn big boxes.
Fine, here's my take. It's not the actual smuggling that's the problem, it's surviving the voyage in cryosleep. And that's going to take a separate, properly designed module.
I was just gonna say that.
How about a Rapidium arc?
Yeah, I was figuring we're just gonna build one of those, have it empty.
Oh, that's actually interesting.
How do you want us to fit inside a Rapidium arc?
As long as it's not hazardous to our health. A Rapidium arc with a false bottom. That's what we should build.
You mean some kind of magic cabinet shit?
How about a fake module that's only pretending to be filled with Rapidium? That's it. We need to create a fake Rapidium arc. Something like a Trojan horse? A Trojan horse Rapidium arc. Yeah, I like it. That's settled. Do we have everything? Almost. Except the last detail. What do you mean? We managed to get on board, hijack the ship, steer it wherever we want. What next, Jan? Have you really thought this through? You said you'd get us to safety. Buy us time to escape and hide, but what about you? Our disappearance might even be beneficial to the corporation. It could be convenient for them if we're gone and buried. But you, they'll be determined to hunt you down. They'll need to have a scapegoat, someone they can blame for losing their ship. And contrary to us, you're an existing person. You can be traced. You can be put on trial. Are you sure you want to do this? Suffer the consequences if they catch you? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Whatever happens, we got your back, man. Let's hope you know what you're doing. Well, we're not going to be able to brainstorm everything out, right? Some things are just out of our control. What a mature comment, Jan. I'm proud of you.
That's scary, but I guess it's true.
That's basically what I've been saying the whole time. Well, well, well. Look who's gained a new outlook on reality. Let's just do what we do best. I'll activate the beacon, and then we get to work.
I second that. Enough talking.
Let's give it all we've got.
We're in this together. This is it. The last stretch.
Yes. No time to waste.
Well. All right. Oh, actually, hold on. I can make another Rapidium mark. Already put a travel beacon out here so I didn't have to walk my ass back over there. Very, very bright beam.
got a minute? We need to talk.
We are on the final 5 days, chat.
What's on your mind?
Well, I wanted to tell you something. Admit to something.
You burned the mush again?
Not this time, no.
Well, then it can't be that bad. Out with it.
I just wanted to say, hard as it is, that, I was wrong about you. You're not the selfish dickhead I took you for.
Well, thank you.
Actually, you impressed me. With that quantum computer mumbo-jumbo you did.
Oh, you heard?
Yeah. It was a hell of a brave thing to do. To expose your insanity like that. Instead of putting another altar on the line.
I guess I just needed to do it. Put myself through something extreme, like shock therapy. And you weren't there to stop me.
Yeah. About that. Some of the stuff I did, I regret. And some words I said.
Apology accepted. Because that's what you meant, right? That you're sorry?
If it means so much to you. Okay. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. That makes us even, right?
No. Not quite.
Seriously?
Yeah. There's something I owe you.
Oh? What is it?
Well, I thought, since you were so curious about Mom, what we talked about in her last days, after our conversation, I can't stop thinking about one thing. Her last words. Do you wanna know what she said?
It's a very generous gift. But I can't accept it. I wasn't there with her when she was dying. You were. Those words were meant for you. And you alone.
Wait a minute. What the hell happened to Baby Anu? Always wants to have everything. Did you finally alter yourself into some mature version of you?
In a way, you could say that. I just realized that things are as they should be. That's all.
Well, in that case, nothing more to say. Let's get back to our jobs.
Hydrate?
We need
Alright.
to push hard now. But we're gonna make it. I believe in us, brother.
Of course, we're gonna make it. We have each other's backs, and that's all that matters. Brother.
You know what? If they ever make a movie about us, I'm not gonna watch it.
Why's that?
I hate sentimental flicks.
Yeah.
Alright.
Me too.
Complete the technician storyline. Damn. Is everyone gonna start to wrap up right here at the very end to make me talk to even more people before it's time to go.
Lucas, it's good to hear from you.
Jan, did you manage to get rid of that barrier?
Yeah, the ship's gonna be here anytime now. Have you thought about helping me out?
I have. And it's a big favor to ask. But I thought it over after we talked. That thing you said about Maxwell's patience, I have to confess something. It's not easy, but truth is, I knew what was going on. I just kept lying to myself. Yes, Maxwell did order me to delete files, and I did it without questioning, feeling good about myself and the grand vision for humanity I was part of. But then one day, this woman calls. I think she got through to me by accident. She was asking about her son. She sounded distressed and wanted access to his medical information, but I just hung up before I could hear what really happened to him. Well, no, I know. The day before she called, I saw a patient being carried out in a plastic bag, but I looked away. And again, no questions. It was easier not to know. But those rumors about why Project Ela was shut down, well, I think they're true. I know they're true. I always did, but I just said it out loud for the first time. Oh. I feel so bad about it now.
Yeah, I got up and walked around like 10, 20 minutes ago.
Man, that's a heavy thing to admit. And I know it took courage.
It's good to get it off my chest. And I know one thing. I don't want to do that anymore. Be part of something I don't approve of. And the least I can do is help you to get your alters somewhere far away, where they have a chance to escape to freedom. We'll let Ally Corp retrieve the Rapidium when they find the ship eventually. Your alters deserve to live. And you deserve to choose their fate.
Thanks, Lucas. Let's do it. I know how much you're risking.
Yeah. Yeah, I am risking a lot. Maybe more than you know. But you risked a lot too. Just because I asked you to. And I think I've learned something from you, Jan.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Sometimes you just have to shut your eyes and do the dangerous thing.
Doesn't sound like something Grandma would approve of.
I don't know. Maybe you'll get a chance to ask her yourself. I'm saving a spot for you in her calendar.
All right. We'd better get down to it then.
Yeah, right. In that case, I'll need you to prepare something for me. Because I'm not going to be able to use codes from Maxwell to hack the ship's autopilot system. You're going to have to give it a way in.
What do you need?
A rat.
A what?
A remote access transmitter. All you'll need to do
It's a rat.
is activate it once you're on board and align it with the ship's frequency.
That sounds simple enough. But where will you put the ship down?
That depends on the weather and have some ideas.
Lucas?
Good luck.
Yep. Craft the rat. Oh shit, a rat. Shit, no. No, 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 you go back up there. I want to change your priority. There we go.
All done here. with this now?
I was kind of hoping I could use the second workshop to, I don't know, do multiple craftings at the same time, but I kind of have to assign them to both simultaneously.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Get your ass back to the fucking...
I'd
Yeah.
like to draw your attention to something. All done here. Should I help with this now?
Hey, what's on your mind? I have to say, I keep thinking about what we achieved, materializing the intro and keeping it stable. Yeah, what a stunt, huh? It was much more than that. And it wouldn't be possible without what you did back there, with the quantum computer. You weren't afraid to change, and that let you become more confident with who you are. I'd like you to know that ever since we got out of the sandstorm, something's been preoccupying me. Maybe earlier I'd have ignored it, since it's not directly related to our mission, but I started wondering, what if a change of approach could reveal new paths of reasoning before me? Just like it happened for you.
Well, I can tell you one thing, Nautical. After a brief glance, you don't want to draw the hands like that. I would recommend you look at other people's VTuber models and how their hands are drawn. Because the majority of what's really drawn there is the fingers and the front side of the palm. If you do the actual hand, then you have to actually rig the hand. And you're not going to enjoy that. I'm going to tell you right now, you're not going to enjoy that part.
You're meandering. That's unlike you. Why don't you just get to the point? This planet, its close relationship to the Interral. It's one thing that everything here is connected to the presence of Rapidium, but I have a nagging sensation that there could be more to it. Like what? Oh, it's too early to speculate, but I have some...
No, the eyes are the
theories,
easiest part.
and I believe I could prove them. I observed some curious telemetry readings from a nearby area. I must say, they're intriguing. Like I said, it's pure speculation at this point, but, well, you may laugh if you want, but I feel that I should explore that place. Call it intuition. Now, when we're so short on time, you want to go...
Yeah,
wandering off
tutorials
because
are gonna have to carry you.
feel you should do it? Yes, I must admit a hunch is not something I would usually consider a strong argument. And I don't understand it myself, but this time, well, maybe there is something rational there, but I'm just not seeing it yet. What I'm trying to say is something mysterious is urging me to explore that place, and I do not want to resist it. I already plotted a route I could take, but I'm going to need something from you. What's that? Remember those superconductive polymers? Well, I'm going to need some more of them. Sounds intriguing. You got my attention. I'm not ready to discuss the details just yet, but I promise to share everything I found after I come back. The whole excursion shouldn't take me longer than a day. Still,
Please don't fuck up my research by you running
maybe
out
they
for a
can
day.
kill you if you don't come back on time. I won't get lost. Don't worry. So, about those polymers? Let me see what I can do.
I swear, if research doesn't get done because he goes off on a little expedition, we're
Please don't
fucked.
postpone it forever. I know this planet hasn't revealed all its secrets yet, and leaving without ever finding out what they are would haunt me forever, or however long I get.
Hey, man. Want me to lend a hand with this?
I can't look at my tasks for some reason. The game's like, no. Don't I have 10 polymers?
Okay, I've got those polymers you wanted for your little secret project. You don't have to be so condescending. You either believe in it or not. Make up your mind.
Okay, I need to sit up straight.
Go and check it out then. Thank you. I was hoping you'd understand.
If you doom me by not having been back in time to finish researching the things I need, I am fucked. I need you to understand just how fucked I will be. No, the other two things I need to do both rely on research, so we gotta wait for him to come back. Which means we're gonna be burning 2 days here. Whee! Shit, I saw that message as I was holding the button to go to sleep. It's a rip.
What's on your mind? There's bad news. The scientist hasn't come back for the night. You know what that means, don't you? Yeah. Nothing good. Damn it, Jan. He's gone. We have to find the strength to carry on without him.
Jan, can we talk?
So if he doesn't come back, I can't do the research.
You wanted to talk about something?
So he would have effectively fucked me.
We've come a long way together, haven't we? So, it's that serious? No. I mean, well, maybe. I was just wondering, with the rescue ship arriving any day now, have you thought about what it's gonna look like after you come back? For you, I mean? What are you planning to do with your life, Jan? I don't know, man. Things are gonna change, that's for sure. I think I need time to settle in my new situation. See what the future has in store for me. That's what I thought. After everything, you still don't have a clear goal in sight, do you? Let me guess. You have some good advice for me about how I should live my life from now on. Not really. I was just curious if you intend to live it well. What's it to you anyway?
It was totally an hour ago that I said we should be done this soon.
It matters to me. Because at the end of the day, I guess I'll have to consider your life somehow superior to mine. Superior? What do you mean? Only one of us will be able to continue his life as Jan Dolsky. The real Jan Dolsky. And it will be you. And as petty as it might sound, it just feels a little unfair, you know? And according to you, the fair outcome would be not being reduced to the role of somebody else's altar. But this is who you are. Well, it doesn't feel that way. It feels like I'm genuine. Genuine. Admit it.
Yeah.
You were lost in your life.
Hold on, I need him to shut up.
But you still don't know where you're going. Whereas I do. What the hell are you suggesting? Think about it, Jan. Let go of your ego for a moment. Our life made more sense to me than it did to you. I had a sense of purpose. My wife, my family, children, maybe. What if I was the one to come back as Jan Dolsky?
So, I was waiting for somebody to try to kill me to replace me. Hell, I was expecting the scientist to do it at some point. It's being facetious, but this guy's serious. Yeah, you know, facetious. I can't fucking speak, you know. What does this option even mean? I can be happy too. Does that mean I can be happy with how this plays out? Or is this, I mean, you want to replace me, but I could be happy about life as well. Yeah, there's a small chance to get murdered here.
What? Swap places? That's the most ridiculous idea I've ever heard. I can be happy in my life too, you know.
Okay, that's what I was expecting, but, you know.
Someone else. This is what I've learned on this journey with all of you. That it's only up to me to find happiness right where I am. Well, my happiness lies only wherever she is. But since you're fine no matter where you are, well, that just proves my point. All I'm asking is that you look at the situation through my eyes. Fine. Show me your
We'll hear him
perspective.
out.
Look, I'm not saying your life is worth less than mine. Maybe it's even worth more. You've achieved great things, found Rapidium, got through so many obstacles. And you can continue on that road, enjoying being the new Jan you've become, while I could go back to the only life I want. With Lena. Haven't you ever thought that maybe that was the actual purpose of your journey? To become my own altar? No, Jan. You'd still be yourself. But you'd take my place with the others. Nobody would have to know.
There are issues with this. So, for those who weren't here the whole time, the mentioned Lena is my character's ex. And this has been a point of contention with me, the player, this entire time, because the game has been forcing me to interact with her. It has been forcing me to go down this subplot of reuniting with her. Even though I, the player, have been given multiple options to say, no, actually, this isn't my problem. He is offering a solution where he goes and tries to reunite with Lena, because in his memory of events before he was split into this, he was still with her and they were going to have a kid. But none of that happened. None of that happened. None of him as he thinks his life was and will be has or will happen. He would be operating with trying to get back with his ex through a series of memories and interactions that have never happened. It's not a good situation for him. He's just kind of obsessed. It does solve my problem of getting her off my ass, though. Yeah, it is the eternal balancing act of, we have to accept it depends on your perception of this game, right? There are two ways to have explained these alters. They're either A, these memories actually come from some alternate reality, which has been hinted at through the refiner remembers his boyfriend, this person who doesn't exist in our timeline, but I mean, he does exist, but we never met him and knew him. But there's a version of us who knows all about the citizen who then we learned existed. The scientist version of us went through this whole thing where he himself did research projects and stuff that in our timeline we come to learn were canceled but did exist. So this question turns into, did his reality actually exist? Or are these false memories that never came to be, right? And do I, the player, actually feel bad about not giving him the chance to never go back to that because he never would have had it in this reality in the first place? Giving him the ability to step into my life and become me doesn't feel that satisfying as an ending unless I was to be assured to go to jail, right? Me as the player, if my ending here would be I face trial, I take the consequences, he would then be taking those consequences instead. But I don't think if we go the route I'm going here and I can fucking vanish, then none of this meant anything to him in the first place. Because there's a good chance he'll never meet Lena again, regardless of what happens here. So I'm leaning towards we take the dropship and we fucking dip. If we leave, we leave. You know? And I don't want him thinking he's going to become me and derail my entire plan to get back with his ex. You know, he's putting a lot of like assumptions and weight. Yeah, you know, it's no.
No. I'm not going to hand over my life to you just like that. Of course, I never wanted you to do it just like that. Look, I know it's not a decision to be made lightly, and I don't expect an immediate answer. Just think about it. We still have a few days until the ship lands.
No, see, I'm gonna get my ending where, regardless of what happens, I'm gonna turn down Lena anyway, right? That's where I want this to go.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Oh fuck, the scientist is back. We're not as screwed as I thought I was gonna be. Shit, alright.
Hey, you're back. I thought I'd lost you. Relax. I'm not that easy to get rid of. But How is that possible? You were outside for the whole night in lethal radiation. How the hell did you survive? I found the planet's secret. I found it, Jan. And my word, was it worth it. Every day, every hour of this journey, each problem we struggled with to get here, I found our reward. Well, what is it? What did you find? Words can't describe it. You should see it for yourself. I've marked the coordinates on your map. Just go and check it out. We'll call you once you get there.
Huh. Alright, well, in the meantime, you better get your ass back to research, my dude. No, you're not gonna go hang out. Your ass is going straight to the research lab. Stop your shit. And this is where I get trapped in an alternate reality. Right? Oh, he made a bridge.
So that's what he needed those polymers for.
Yeah, this was the original MacGuffin from the second map. We needed a bridge to cross an area, so we built a bridge. I guess he built his own. Alright, so what's over here? I'm gonna trapped on the side of the bridge. Huh.
So, are you there? Yeah. I am. Not a bad sight, is it? It's incredible. Is that water? Yes. I analyzed it. I spent the whole night down in that valley. My radiation sensor didn't spike once. It's like a whole different ecosystem in that area. The atmosphere is different, and there's life in the water and around it. Not just plants, but microorganisms. And it's real. Not a proximity plane, not a potential landscape, but true material reality here and now. But the sun, doesn't it burn everything on the surface? That, my friend, is the most interesting part. Come back to the base and we'll talk.
Huh. Unfortunately, there is a little something I know because I know the DLC is going to exist in a couple weeks. And the DLC does kind of have a theme it opens its line with. I didn't know what it was going to mean until this point. But you know what? I'm not going to touch on that till we get there. Man, I could make like 3 more Rapidium arcs just for shits and giggles. We gotta run our ass all the way around and down there to leave.
That's some discovery. An oasis? In the middle of this place? How the hell does it even exist? It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you. What if this is just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to what Rapidium can do? I knew this planet held secrets, but I didn't expect it to host such marvels. It seems the vegetation in that valley gets annihilated every time the sun rises, but reappears shortly afterward to rapidly regrow again and breed life. Some people would say it's a miracle, but I've never believed in miracles. And neither did I. Yes, there has to be an explanation. I've gathered some clues. The modified composition of the atmosphere in that area, the lack of nighttime radiation, and I have a theory. I've called it the theory of continuity. Wow, you already thought of a catchy name. The main assumption is that with every alternation, the Oasis is reborn in a more progressed state than it was in the previous cycle. And that by somehow remembering the state in which it died, it starts over from that point, only to move forward. Constant evolution. A relay of life defying the obliterating forces of this star system. It might be expanding, who knows? Maybe one day it will cover the whole surface of this planet. And then what? I don't know. Progress even further? Don't forget, its presence is clearly affecting the atmosphere. Maybe it's looking for a way to live forever? Or simply to bear some extraordinary fruit, fertilized by an underground vein of Rapidium. Imagine, Jan, what if its existence is somehow related to the veins we've seen in the interval? If only I could find out. See it with my very own eyes. Stay here to witness the upcoming cycle, and the next one, and then the next. Would you seriously consider such an idea? Staying behind on this godforsaken planet? I know it sounds crazy, irrational even. Still, something in me wants to say, yes, I would consider it. It's what I want. And I'm starting to think this planet is where I was truly born. Everything else was always only in my head. What if I'm not supposed to go back to Earth? What if this is my home, my destiny?
So you might be getting at where I was going with talking about the DLC.
You always were fascinated by this place. Yes. But don't worry, I wouldn't forget about you and your mission. I could get everything ready for you, then you could let me go. I just need a little time to prepare for the sunrise. I could hide in that shelter the rebels started working on. So, say you really managed to survive and study this phenomenon. You lived through several cycles of the sun, analyze data, draw conclusions, maybe even come up with a groundbreaking discovery. How are you going to share it with the world? What about what you've always wanted so much? Recognition. What if I was wrong? Driven by the wrong motivation. My ego instead of the truth. Even if it meant staying alone with that truth. Who knows? Maybe that's the only truth there is. The one we have to face alone. Your passion for this discovery is, surprising. You do know that staying here would mean certain death. And the risk of going mad. Yes, when you look at it from a perspective, it would be madness. And for the first time in my life, I'm not sure if I can trust my judgment.
I do have one main criticism I've had of this dialogue the entire time.
I'd like
the spacing drags it out way too far.
I want you to
They don't need to talk faster. They certainly need to get to the point faster sometimes.
The quantum computer chose you to be in charge of this mission. I will accept my fate humbly, whatever you choose it to be. Just
I mean, don't get me wrong, the writing is good, but it
you let me go,
it
I promise
drags
to help you
on
get ready.
sometimes, man.
Thank you. You've been priceless from the very start of this mission. But I don't have the right to stand between you and your dream. When we're all set for evacuation, you can go. Thank you. Well, let's not waste any more time then.
So yeah, in 2 weeks, the DLC comes out where it's pretty much canon that the Doctor goes off on his own, regardless of what you choose here. Which, I mean, I'm not going to stop him from going out, because, you know, he can do his thing. That's fine. No, I'm not going to send him out just yet. Hold on. Hold on, I got shit to do. I got a nap to take. But yeah, it's that's in 2 weeks. We get to see the Doctor's side, or rather the scientist side of whatever happens post this ending here. I can make the autopilot device to make the autopilot device, but I'm not gonna need it. Lucas ain't gonna fuck me like that.
John, I noticed our storage is rather full.
Ah yes, our storage is an issue right now, of course. Here of all times, the storage is our focus. The stuff we're not taking with us in 5 minutes. Alright, you can go, bud.
We have all the tech we need to get out of here safely. Your work is done. You can go and get ready to stay behind. We did it. You have all you need, Earth will have Rapidium, and I will go and meet my fate in the Oasis. Fate. You've come a long way from being the guy who said only success is worth anything. Didn't we both come a long way? I underestimated you. I don't blame you. I underestimated myself, too. I might have added a brick to that wall, playing the smart ass, while in fact I was trying to prove something to you. In the end, we're more alike than we seem. We just put on different masks to protect ourselves. Well, I'm taking off my mask now. I can admit that I'm a little scared. But most of all, curious. That's what science should always be about, right? Right. Goodbye, my friend. My altar. Goodbye.
Is this his Hero Academia? I mean, what?
Hope you find whatever you're looking for. Part of it,
We're just gonna drop the title here. Fucking. What was that achievement called? Finish the scientist storyline. All right, well, there's fuck all to do but sleep for 2 days, I guess. No amount of getting things. Actually, oh wait, hold on. I should build the arc, you know, before I sleep for a few days. And look at that. A hidden compartment for 5 cryo sleep tubes I totally had the research for. When ready, proceed at the base navigation. Okay. This is it, chat. This is the point of no return. We are going. Time to go home. Finish Act 3. Achievement get. The final day. Okay, let's just make sure I made this. I have to say my final goodbyes to the people here. What? I have to wait for them to stop walking so I can talk to them. Oh, they're all coming here. Yeah, okay. Last goodbyes. Wait, I'm gonna see all these chuckle fucks later. Huh?
So, wish me luck. Yeah, good luck. And thanks for looking out for me. Shame we didn't get more time with each other. We still might. You really believe that? Because I got a feeling that if shit can happen, it's gonna happen to me. Anyways, later, man. Use that good fortune of yours to get us out of here in one piece. You, TR, buckle up and, you know, yawn. Yawn. TR. Yeah. TR. That's you. Yawn. TR. Dolsky. Oh, shit. Hey, that's a serious name, TR. Looking forward to reading your book. Good. Bye, yawn. I'll see you on the other side, buddy. So, this is it. Have a safe trip and see you on the other side. Thanks for helping me deal with my regrets and everything. What would I ever do without you, man? We're gonna have to stay away from each other back on Earth, huh? Probably. Unless I introduce you as my long-lost twin. Yeah, right. It's been a ride, huh? Tell me about it. I'll see you around, brother. Thanks for sticking around, buddy. Of course. So, you think we're gonna make it? I mean, get out of this on our own terms? I'm pretty damn sure we will. Well, well, well. Is that unwavering positivity on? Huh. Be careful. It can become a habit. Don't worry. I won't forget about the cynic in me. I hope not. If anything happens, remember to take good care of yourself. You owe it to all of us. And stay positive.
The botanist is trying his best to be the last one into his pod. Fucking.
Take care in there. I'm glad you joined us for the ride. What can I say? It was an honor. Meeting you made me realize how fragile and unpredictable a man's fate can be. Thanks for inspiring me to be more brave in the future. It's good to know that I have it in me. sure do. All right. Let's head for the unknown. Again.
Ads in progress? What the fuck? And nobody's gonna get ads anyway.
All right. So, this is it. Yup. It's just the two of us left. Did you think about it? My proposition? So, you really meant it. I did. And I still do. I know it's crazy, but show me something that hasn't been lately. What do you say?
Nah.
I can't give up my life for you. I don't think I'm that.
Get in the tube,
close.
bruh. Yeah, you know.
I understand. I'd probably do the same thing if I were you. Well, in that case, good luck whatever happens. I hope your new life doesn't let you down. Same to you, buddy. I'll make sure you get a chance to find your own happiness. Thanks, man. Take care.
That what he just said there is a good note. If he did replace me, he'd be forever chasing happiness that he never had. You know?
Jan, Agatha here. Our people are about to land. Did you prepare everything as we discussed?
Everything's ready.
I'm gonna pretend like nothing's
I
wrong.
know you've been talking to Lena.
You do? Yeah. I know you do.
I thought we had a deal. No more secrets. Do you really think you can pull one over on me?
Looks like you're trying to pull one over on me. Why are you sending an armed squadron to fetch a solitary castaway?
Oh. So you expect me to explain myself to you now? After everything that's happened, I must say that's cheeky. But I will indulge you. The team is armed because this is a Rapidium retrieving mission, Jan. And the corporation will protect its assets with whatever means available. Now, I don't know what you and your ex have been discussing so fervently on an unauthorized channel, but I would like you to listen to me very carefully. Whatever you might be thinking of doing, you must understand that your time of breezy irresponsibility is coming to an end. You are heading back to society, where certain rules and laws apply. In this world, every decision you make has consequences. And not just for you. Take Lena, for example. Her career, so promising.
I have a feeling I'm just gonna be shot the moment they land.
By criminal charges.
Part of me is like, that's where this is gonna go if I fuck up with her. Because the worst thing that could happen for them would be for another scandal to get out. Because they covered up the first one, and they showed me just how fervently they covered up the first one.
Are you threatening me? Because I don't like it.
I'm just laying down the situation for you. As it is. If the mission is compromised, I'm afraid the disciplinary commission will have no choice but to investigate her involvement thoroughly.
Yep.
I can't imagine you'd possibly value a bunch of quantum projected reflections of yourself more than your real loving wife. Because that would be very narcissistic.
Ex-wife. Can we get this straight?
You owe them nothing. They do not exist for real, and you know that. Because you're a grown man, Jan Dolsky, not a child who believes in fantasies.
I have not chosen any of the dialogue trees that made it seem like I had any interest in her.
Once you take off, your nightmare will be over, and there will be no more than ghosts to you. You'll forget your worries. Everything is different in the light of day. And of course, I can't wait to have a blast with you at our press conference.
Yeah, that's a false and fucking empty promise.
So, this is it. Thanks for saving my life, and being a home for me, for us.
That's an awfully small ship to carry all the stuff I've built to put into that ship. It's gonna carry all those massive 2x2 cargo. Oh, they're already gone. I see they've already been stacked aside. Oh, I'm lagging.
Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello. You made it.
We made it. Hear that, guys? Praising us for getting here on time. You made it, Dulski. And we couldn't believe the brief when we read it. How are you feeling, big guy?
Ready to do it all over again, if needed.
What a champ. I wish I'd met you earlier. Operating that base, getting it to the other side of the planet, collecting Rapidium, all on your freaking own. Yet we've been having heated debates about how you managed it.
I'll tell you more when we land. We'll have a lot of time to talk, right?
Yeah, brace yourself. You better prepare to be the talk of the town. Anyway, you must be beaten. Get that gritty ass of yours on the ship while we run a final checkup on that CP unit. All right, boys and girls. Let's go retrieve some Allied Corp assets.
I don't know why I put the cursor in the middle for the cutscene. Oh, that's an oops chat, I'm sorry.
Okay, let's get that Rapidium loaded first.
On it, sir. Scanning for contamination. Hey, there's something strange about this one. It's heavier. And the bioscanner readings.
Contamination?
I don't know. Organic traces.
Dulski, did you have a cat that climbed into a Rapidium arc or anything?
Cat? Not that I know of.
Well, we got something in here. Any explanation you can give me?
The only explanation I can give you is that we've got a lot of Rapidium in there. But whatever else your equipment is detecting, I don't think it matters much. And I'm sure there'll be experts on the ground to analyze it properly back on Earth.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Our job is to bring back the goods, not overthink it. This is how part we're going to leave part of the cargo behind. The bosses would kill us.
What do we do with the readings, sir? You want me to report them?
We'll do that once we're airborne. Just make sure those containers are sealed tight. You'll get a proper checkup when we land. We gotta clear the base and get out of here. On the double now.
I mean, you know, I guess that's always an option. If this goes poorly, just let the botanist take the rap. Oh, I have buttons. I just blow up the base while they're in there. No.
There's nothing.
They don't deserve to die.
That's a lot of personal stuff for one guy. Oh, please, can you focus on more important assets than Dulski's own? We ain't got all day.
Yes, sir. Head over to the research lab and we should be done.
Set up a research lab, huh? What a guy.
secured. All good on our side too.
Come on.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here before we get fried.
Made it. Lucas takes care of everything now.
Oh, they just float. Okay. Alright. Was I expecting them to just float on by? Fuck no.
How did I end up here? Was this path just a random sequence of events? Now I know that there's always another way. I made my choices. Wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
Oh, okay. Epilogue. Man, remember 2 hours ago when I said I was almost done? Fuck.
Good news on the food front as another Rapidium.
Wow, this cutscene's so unoptimized, it's glitching me out.
This time not by a big corporation, but a small startup aiming at producing low-cost, high-quality products for everyone. It's the first time a company from outside the Big Six has taken Rapidium from research to production. And experts have no doubt that this is only the start of a bigger process.
Having these smaller companies who got their share of Rapidium entering the market is great news. Let's remember that those startups have big ambitions. They want to be innovative, think outside the box. And their priority is not to boost their stock prices, but to make their mark in the industry. I'm sure more will follow to create a competitive environment, and in the long run, Rapidium-grown food will become much cheaper and more available to everyone.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
He's a businessman now. Am I supposed to have control over this? Hold on, let me look this up. First thing I see is a joke. This is a secret ending where Jan realizes he has schizophrenia. Huh. Apparently I need to just reload this. Apparently, I might just need to re-enter the epilogue real quick.
So, dead. Hello.
We hear that? You. Man, we couldn't. How we.
Ready to
operate. Yep. Yeah, you better get that. Let's go retrieve some allied core passings. Okay.
On it. Hey, it's. I don't.
Why can't I get like a skip all button?
What do we
We'll do? Just get. We gotta clear the base and get.
I'm seriously skipping like individual dialogue lines.
Yes, sir. We'll set up a race. Quantum cores. All good on our side, too.
Come on.
All right.
Hold on. Now we're gonna lag out again.
Hello?
There we go.
Hey, on, it's Sarah. Ready for court? The driver's on his way.
I've been stuck in this apartment for months. I'm excited to go anywhere. Even if it is my own trial.
Right. Just stick to the version we discussed, okay?
You mean Ally Corp's version?
That's exactly what I mean. No mention of any illegal experiments up there, and you can count on leniency.
Illegal experiments.
Listen, I don't know the details of what went on, and I don't have to know. But we should be glad Ally Corp is willing to turn a blind eye on what you did. Steering their ship into a goddamn desert.
Yeah, well, they got their Rapidium.
That's right. And the Rapidium spin is all they care about. For now. They could stop being so generous if you don't play along. So just go with their story that you lost it up there.
And that's your recommendation, as my lawyer.
It makes sense, doesn't it? A man stranded on a hostile planet after losing his whole crew, all alone for so long.
Temporary insanity, huh?
It's a valid strategy.
Except it's not true.
As much as I respect your idealism, I have to remind you that this case is not about establishing the truth. It's about giving Ally Corp what they want and getting you a lenient sentence.
Or I can fuck them all over and walk free eventually, right?
So, how did the morning hearings go?
Your mission controller testified first, Lucas Pena. He took full responsibility for hijacking the ship, said you had nothing to do with it.
Does that mean he's in trouble?
What do you think? He wasn't working for Ally Corp anymore when he did it. He just hacked into their systems like a regular crook.
That's my bad.
Sorry, I had to move.
Well done.
I've been in this chair for so long, the back's a little sweaty.
Liberated by it all. Said he was glad he could play a role in something finally. I think that's how he phrased it. Anyway, that's taking a lot off your shoulders. So, all things considered, I'm not expecting the court to be that hard on you. Provided, of course, that you don't upset the corporation.
And go along with their narrative. So we're still hoping I can avoid prison altogether?
I'd say home confinement is within our reach. A year, perhaps? 18 months tops?
Okay. Right. What about the other hearing?
Lena, she stuck to everything we discussed. No surprises there.
Okay.
So they did drag her into this.
Maybe except for one moment at the end when she pointed out that this was not just any mission for you. And how she witnessed you facing those struggles all by yourself and emerging a changed, better man out of it all.
Really? Those her words?
Yeah. Not exactly a game changer considering the scandal surrounding her exit from Ally Corp, but it's something.
She just doesn't want to have to visit me in jail.
You'll be allowed to talk to her after the trial. I know she wants to meet. For now, why don't we focus on your testimony? Let's go through it one more time.
Yeah, no need to do that. My driver just arrived. I should go now.
The driver can wait. Are you absolutely sure you've got this? Your future depends on it.
I know. Don't worry. I'm ready to face it.
All right. Oh no, I'm lagging again. There's something wrong with the textures in this hallway. It's all hella uncompressed. You'd think this would be a video file and not a fucking in-game render. Finish the game with the help of the corporation. Where do I get to choose the options to fuck them all over? I guess in the end I got off of house arrest and they didn't get the alters, but still. Well, anyway, chat, thank you all for coming out tonight. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. No, I did. If you really enjoyed yourselves, check out my socials. That was the alters. I would say that's the end of the game, but we're gonna have a DLC in like 2 weeks where we go and see what the scientist was up to after we left him there. So that'll be interesting. I'll be playing that. Yeah, throughout this week I have a few indie games I'll be playing. I got to complete Plucky Squire, maybe some more Duskers. I think I have a game key to play. I think that's actually due, hold on, in 5 days. Yeah, I'll be doing that. Wish could whistle blow. Yeah, piss off Agatha. Best ending, easy. But yeah. Next Monday, I will be starting Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I was hoping to start Death Stranding sooner, but I'm going to try to sync up with Twitch's gift schedule for that. A little bit of a shared progression. Wow, my mouth doesn't like animating right now. That is what it is. But yeah, that was me. That was that. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. I'm going to go find somebody to raid. Bye-bye.